Hello, hello, everybody. I need to actually. There we go. I need to recognize that there's a game on. I needed to recognize. There we go. There it is. Come to say hi before I have to go to bed. Oh no! Well, have a wonderful night. Hello, hello. It's time. The Pokey counter. Absolutely. Um, Micah, hello. Missed the last few streams, but happy to be here today. We're happy to have you here. I am delighted to have you all here. As you can tell, perhaps time zone sucks. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Happy time zone, etc. No kidding. Yeah, a friend of mine works for the uh, State Department, Foreign Service, as a diplomat, and he recently relocated to China, and that means that I'm constantly having to do mental math, figuring out what time zone he's on. As you can tell from the title of this particular stream, Tam put the work in, is what we're saying here. Tam put the fucking work in. We have fixed everything. There are no more problems. It didn't take that long because you guys, and I say this with all of the love in my heart, slow me down because I stopped to read chat. And I get super into it. You went back in time for yes, yes I did. Yes I did. We're not going to talk about how far I had to go back. We're not talking about that. It's not. Don't worry about it. It's not important. Um, but yes, I can show off. Oh, I need to give myself a new perk point. Statistics. Crime. Do you see that? Do you see these beautiful numbers? Do you see them? Do you see what amount of work I did? And if we scroll down, you will note meat eaten 0. Harangi, hello. Did I figure out the meat eating thing? Here's the thing. So I thought maybe it was like, in terms of the crime, I thought maybe there was a chance that the game thought that like looting corpses when it didn't say robbing, it's still maybe. I only learned this recently. According to like doctrine and such, Christians think it's wrong to steal things off corpses, which I didn't know. This was brand new information. So, I was like, maybe it's that. Maybe when we found those drowned guys and I took the stuff off their, like the remaining stuff off their bodies or whatever, that's what the stealing was. I mean, I was saving every 2 seconds trying to like see, okay, was this stealing? Was this stealing? And nothing ever came up as stealing, so I don't understand it. The meat eating, huge question. I have no idea because you guys were watching me. Kanji Club, hello. Harangi, I have good news for you, by the way. Um, the the new chapter will be out soon because I just finished editing it. So just between you and me, that's the thing that is happening soon. As soon as I send it over to the author. Also, thank you so much to Chocobont for the follow and to why? Because I will for the resub. Hell yeah. All right, we have things to do, and I realized because I was looking through the amount of quests that we have left, and I was like, oh my god, we actually don't have that much to go. Like, I know I'm.
May God reward you for your kindness.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Micah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the excellent news, my liege. I got you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Micah. That is incredibly generous. The explosions, they're so cute. They're so cute. Yes, I also, I figured out why the audio sometimes was crackly. And I fixed it. I fixed it. There will be no more crackly audio. Now if someone follows, it'll sound clear and crisp. We'll hear Dadzig going, what does he say? I'm glad you're here. And we'll hear crisply as ever. Anvika, hello. Hello, hello. yeah. So, we don't have that much left. Like, we pretty much started all of the quests, which is really exciting. Now, we haven't finished all of them, and we're not gonna finish all of them, but, you know, we're getting there. We will no longer hear Dazuka. He's on a radio in the next room. Exactly! Tam figured it out. Was it easy? No. It was super complicated, actually, because it turns out that, like, Cookie making noise in the background, that it was a case of the Twitch audio being routed, like, through my computer and then through Streamlabs again, and that made it weird, so I had to make the process slightly different. Better now. Yeah. So it's now going to be crisp and clear. We're upgrading every single time we stream. It's fantastic. This is how it should be. And we are once again the goodest boy who has never eaten meat in his life ever. Tam, level up, exactly. And you guys are leveling up with me. And also has never stolen a thing. Not a single groschen. Now the weird thing is that I don't understand is that I still have the chance of saying I figured it out is putting it rather strongly. I just went back and yes, I did. We're not going to talk about how much I replayed. We're not talking. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I was very fast, zippy zoom about it. The thing that took the longest by far was the fact that I got super absorbed in picking herbs. Because that always happens when you guys aren't here to control me, where I have to be like, Tam, you have a problem. Stop it. Fucking stop it. But I did make some potions. Yes. So that did happen. Sold some stuff, got us some money. Right now, our job is to get Henry's drip up. We want an outfit that is pure charisma, right? We need that. We need that in our wheelhouse. And I'm going to want your guys' input on that. So, but yeah, no, we don't have that much left to go. He needs to look good for Pookie. Exactly. Henry needs to serve. Also, let me know if the sound needs to be adjusted at all. But yeah, no, we don't have that much left. Which is to say, we started a bunch of shit that we need to finish, but a little loud. Thank you for telling me. Where is it? Game capture. Is it really? We'll try that. Okay, if that's still too loud, let me know. Okay. We need to get Henry dripped out. It's right in front of the tailors.
Lord be with you.
Show me your wares.
Please and thank you. Okay. We have options. We have so many options. Now, I really want to keep on the flower crown. If we can do it, great. If we can't, and we need to up the drip, that can be just for our exclusively our dripped out Henry outfit, because we currently have one version of Henry who is just naked. We can upgrade him. So, options, right? South Calico, hello! I'm glad you made it. I don't see a problem. Right, that technically should be the highest charisma of all, is Henry running around naked. Right, we have hat options. This one gives us plus 17. This one gives us plus 17. The worst thing, though, is that some of the Noble Chaperone, the red one, gives plus 18. Now the question is, do we want Henry to look like a fucking Ponce, right? This one also does. I think the rest of the fit can make up for the flower crown. It's true. Hopefully. Not the Ulrich. Exactly! That's why I'm like, I don't know that I could do that to him, even for plus 18. Pain. Like, I love the embroidered hoods, right? Fucking love them. but they're also not as high up on the drip scale. Fayish Ben, hello! Glad you made it. Outfits. Gambesons. The flower crown is the ultimate headgear. It should be. Dusty Fedora, hello. Hello, hello. It should be, is the answer here. +1, +1, +2. I wish there was an option to rank it by charisma. Like, if you guys know of a way of doing that, tell me. I would love to know. I would love to be educated. Obviously, we're gonna have to get him a coat. Hopefully, it'll be a slightly less douchey coat. Let's see. Which one is the best one? Charisma +4. Let's see, -8. Oh, these are harsh. Which one is the best one? This is just the riding gear. Is it the red one? This one's +4. I think it's just the red one. And this one. Fancy, fancy. The catastrophe has arrived. Hell yeah! Hello, Delmo! I just need the highest charisma. I sort by cost. Interesting. All right, let's see. +2. +9. So we potentially have a solid Gambus. Let me remake it again. No, which one is it? There it is. Because we do have the money, you know? This is what the cave got us. We just have to trust in the cave. +14. Very solid. +18. Oh, good God. We can't. He's gonna walk around looking like a jester. I have to check the quality. I think he can influence the charisma score too. Interesting. Something blue. This is +13. Do I have anything? This one is... This looks very modern, I will say that. It's got +14. I think 14... Oh, okay, there is this one, but I don't know that we can put him in that. I'd feel horrible. Gold quality is better, makes sense. Although, except for this, which is apparently, you know, bronze quality, and yet gives +18. The only elements that matter are the ones we can see, so technically we can have anything under a coat. Interesting, okay. I've heard myself worse by sleeping. That's not good, Delmo. That's not a good thing. Audio is a little loud. All right, let me turn it down a little further. Thank you for telling me. Delmo is Mr. Bean confirmed. Pouch also helps with charisma, apparently. Sure, we'll get a pouch. +18. +18. I mean, some of these are more solid than others. It's a new title to the Belgian royalty, Mr. Blue Ball Beans. Yes. $13. $15. Promising. I wish we had something that we could put him in that was blue. 15. But I mean, okay, we're back to the jester look, right? Like if we go with this and then the highest charisma,
I'm glad you're here.
poor point, then he'll just look like he's ready for the fun fair. Astro Zombie, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. It's drowning your voice out. Still! Am I turning down the wrong thing? I shouldn't be. It is game capture. It should be game capture. Still. McDonald's Employee of the Month fit. Okay, tell you what. It's now whisper quiet. There's no music playing right now. Go for Hans's heart without clown outfit. When the music starts playing, you'll need to tell me if it's still loud. Right now, I just hear birds, though. So we'll wait for that to come back. Clown core Henry. Thank you, Amrika. Henry can be a little silly as a treat. That he can. Oh, why? Because I will. Now that you're here. Thank you so much for the resub. Is this the evil playthrough? No. It's the exact opposite. This is the goodest boy Henry playthrough, where we're as lawful as possible to make mom happy. This is the mom's approval. I need to put that on the stream. Music's back? How loud is it, gang? Mom's goodest boy. Okay, music only briefly came back. Now it's good. Okay. Oh, well, I mean, that does tell me that it was game capture influencing it. But we'll turn it to 25 and we'll see where that goes, where that takes us. If I need to turn it down, I will. Aster takes one look at the poor point and wonder if it's the evil playthrough. Oh my god. Is this the Pookie one? Yes, it is. Okay, here we go. Let me duplicate it. Why? I finished eating, so I'll have to vacuum the battlefield. I left my kitchen. Hopefully the vacuum is charged enough for that. Fingers crossed! Music is good for now. Okay, here. Let me... Not that. This one. Pull that down. And no one will ever be confused again. This is not true, but we're gonna hope, you know? Clown shoes squeaking, fading away. How do we word this? Trying to get mom's approval at all cost. At any cost. Here we are. That looks odd. Let me fix that up. That's better. Mintellis, hello! That's a nice change, actually, because my Henry's murdering, stealing, and whoring bastard, and his face is always covered in a layer of blood for extra persuasion. That is incredible. Title should just be, who is a good boy? You are. That is brilliant, Micah. That is brilliant. We're adding it. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Beautiful. We love to see it. All right. We're still trying to figure out how to get proper dripped out. Right now, it looks like we're going for McDonald's employee. He'll give his mommy issues, so help me God. You know what? I believe in him. I believe that he can have mommy issues. We know he has daddy issues. We can expand. We can make them worse. I didn't get told off for murdering, but I did get told off for looting everything that wasn't nailed down. Yeah, right? She's upset if we steal. She's upset if we kill. We're trying to be good. We're trying to not even trespass, although chat has decreed we are allowed to blue trespass. Red trespassing is only allowed if people tell us we're allowed to do it. And that was only in the one instance. We can't make a habit of it. See, I like this, but it's only plus 13. This head can fit so many issues. Exactly. He's just trying to hold shit
I'm not
together.
sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
Thank you, Mew. Can't help with the looting. Here's the thing. When I was playing, I took on a bunch of bandits, and I knocked them all out. And I was like, all right, perfect. This is great. And then I took all their stuff, and then they reported me for stealing. And I was like, well, I guess I can't leave them alive, and that's how you go Dark Side Henry. That's how it happens. That's rude, right? Alright, the red is definitely the highest charisma, unless we go peak McDonald's look. We might have to go red, you guys. The irony of bandits reporting their victims. Exactly! Cloudcore Henry. Do you want Hot Dog Henry? I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. No, okay. Just checking. You guys are in charge here. Why is this lower quality one higher up in the rankings? Not another Hot Dog Henry. I aim to please. Did you see the newest cursed image of him on Discord afterwards? Oh, no, there's another one? We have a new one? This is just fucking cursed, you guys. 14. What's the best color we have? 13, 14. This looks like he's just, you know those, old-time, images of rich English people in their armchairs with their pipe, and they're wearing a like an evening gown, not a gown proper, but like, you know, like a bathrobe essentially, but it's like a bedtime robe. That's what he looks like here. Hello, Meal. The higher the score, the more Hans likes it. Oh no, Hans's terrible taste. That's how Henry measures everything. How much would Sir Hans like this? You made it. You did indeed make it. It's awful. And this is, I mean, the quilted look, it's not for me, guys. It's terrible. Six. 18. There we go. That's what we need. And then he can wear anything underneath. I know we do have a belt right now, but what kind is it? That maroon coat looks nice. I think I wore that one for a while. I did too. Are we getting Henry a sense of style? We're giving him a drip outfit. It's belt. Okay, but what kind of belt is it? Tell me more of this belt. Is it a hunting belt? So you don't need, it's not like we need a second one. Let's be real, it probably is. Full night with velvet. It's very charismatic, yeah. So we got the red pants, the red coat. Things are going great. Oh, this man doesn't have shoes. Of course he doesn't have shoes. Should have known. Now, you can't wear a hood and a hat at the same time, right? Which is a shame. Because, like, I mean, we talked about, we can't do this to him. We cannot do this to Henry. We cannot. Hood and hat can happen. Ooh, can they now? All right, we love to hear it. Hood. Yes. Hood is in a different spot from hat. Perfect. Yeah, this one would match in terms of color. Let's see. Plus 10, plus 10, plus 11. The yellow is plus 13. Green! 13. You know, we could do green to go with the rest of our red. Go proper Christmas colors. I had this maroon one for the whole time in Trosky region. It bumped my charisma to 30. That's what we're trying to do. He should be at the club. He should. Our Christmas boy. But like, we can't do this to him, you know? I would feel horrible. And the thing is that, you know, these are also... Which one is it? This one, plus 16. This is horrible. Imagine if Henry was born on Christmas. You know what? I would love that. I would love that for him. Yeah, we're going to stick with our flower crown. If we really need it, we can come back for like a nice cap or something, but we're not going full. It's not going to happen. All right, let's do some haggling.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
I'm so sorry I made you take it, Henry. Let's put the rest of the fit together and we will see if we need a hat later. Yeah.
You'll convince me with that price.
I'm so sorry,
you'll be
sir. We're not decent at all. I love when he bounces on the balls of the... I do too. Also matches with the red warhorse armor. True. We need to wash our flower crown. And we're using the shop as a fitting room. Coat. We'll wear something under that. Do we have anything to wear under that? I guess we don't need anything under that, technically. If this is our drip look. Okay, it is a hunter belt. We have a pouch now and everything. Some nice gloves that don't match at all. Christmas boy. Christmas boy is complete. Not entirely. No wonder we convinced the merchant. Except the problem is... Okay, here we go. Shoes. We'll have to go with these until we find better ones. Henry, medieval model. Red on red? No, damn. Look at this charisma. Let's see, actually. Hang on. Let me see something. Yeah. No? Wait. Did I see something different earlier? No? No? Okay. It's just speed. It's not that bad. Thank you. Try the Cutburst hose. Okay, we're still at 20 charisma. I can do that. Yeah, the only thing this ups is noise. It's giving Minecraft grass block. Green and red is very Christmassy. It's our Christmas boy. He still matches that look technically right now. Got the belt. Got the pouch. That's all we need. I think we're good. I think we're dripped the fuck out. We look fantastic. We look fucking fantastic. Now, we do need new gloves, actually. I feel like dark gloves are going to be better. Unless we find... Well, I say that... We need some proper, like, burger boots, right? Let's go back into this for now until we need to talk to someone. Although I can still put the pouch on him. Don't forget to do laundry. I do need to do that. Thanks for changing out the red horse. I got you, Kanji. Don't worry. And he's the guy that starts singing Christmas songs in summer. You know what? Flower crown always. Charisma 21. it doesn't match anymore. I'll need to download the mod that makes the foreground red. Remind me to do that, chat. Remind me to do that.
Fine. Take care.
Okay. Now the question is, what do we do? We still need to talk to Wojtek about the humans. We're not doing this. I'm not here for pain. We can keep doing our punching thing. That is an option. Get our ass to Jaleov and beat some fuckers. We can deal with this quest. What else do we have? Oh, that's what we were gonna do next. That's what we were gonna do. Okay. We have a task. To the fucking task. To Semi. It's Christmas in July, Core. Yes. And we look fantastic. No, guys, I can't. Oh my god, this is horrible. Literally, this was like half the time me, you know what, we're about to have an encounter. So, alright, we're dripped out. All is well.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey!
How is our brand new coat already tattered and or dirty? I ask you. Already saw the Lebkuchen in supermarkets yesterday. Oh my god. They need to properly make Halloween part of German culture so that we can, you know, put like a buffer in between. I think that coat just looks like that. Does it really? Anyway, so, you know, technically, these are my forefathers, because my grandfather was, well, German island Moravian.
You're right there, laddie.
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samin is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you're frae. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Would a hired hand have been stripped out? No. The answer is no.
Don't take it! Stop Yurko!
This is all I do. This is all I do.
Oh, you wee
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old.
Hard to hear me at times. Really? Okay. I'll turn it down a little more. Let's see.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Stretching break. Tana's voice is too low. Well, I have me turned up all the way. Let's see. Because in the past, this was not a problem. But yeah, stretching break. Just the one guy lying down on the bench. Yeah, you know. Eat the mic. I can move it closer. We can ASMR this, you guys. Okay. Let's see. Can we maybe try turning this down? Game capture is really low. Like normally it needed to be a lot higher. Like to give you some perspective, previously game audio was always at 65 for KCD. I currently have it at like 20. 18. I've switched it down to 18. We can try 15 and we'll see how it goes. And if I still need to fix it, we'll see if I can figure out if I'm maybe adjusting like the wrong channel or something. I could try turning this down a bit. Did that make, hang on. Did that make me quieter, gang? Can you still hear me okay? Or did my volume not change at all? No change. Okay, all right. Then this might have been it. Sounds the same. All right. Then let's try this. Maybe I was... Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it is. You can let me know how it is. Also, yeah, the key with the fist fighting is to never let them breathe. You just immediately go all in. And if you have to step back, sure, but never let them land a single punch or let them breathe in between.
And I remember all sorts of things. Like
How's
you,
the sound?
when you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
Perfect.
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takeoff blacksmith sent me.
Hell yeah.
Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yuriko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
The good old spam and ran.
We'll be needing
Exactly.
a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter.
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
Are we playing Hot Dog Henry? No, Christmas
So
Henry.
Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Me,
Yeah,
sir.
Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Oh my god, we are
I can tell
matching.
you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
I didn't understand that mission was time gated, so they end up leaving without me and we're mad about it. No! I'm a people pleaser, so I can't imagine. Exactly, Anvika! You got it! Stop yanking his pizzle. That's his lord's job. True. Yes, it's time for the old man Yowie, you guys. It's time. The young man Yowie will come, but for now, we've got old man Yowie. We have old man Yowie at home. Yanking your pizzle. Everything reminds me of him.
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about.
Henry, I'm not gonna embarrass you here.
This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
Have you seen Hans? Yep. The parallels with Hans. There really are a lot of them, and I have to wonder if it's intentional. I'm so curious. Who are you?
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son.
As if I was waiting for that emote and Hans's name. That combination has become so ingrained in my brain. Like Hans. Hans.
I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now,
Excuse you.
You can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
Oh, you guys. Anvika, I did not know that old Semin has Hannes's VA. I did not know. Although that parallel suddenly is a lot, well, yes, funnier, but also a little bit more complicated. Henry Pride to look at old Semin and Gnarly and think dreamily, this could be us in 40 years, right? A man has a dream. Scotia, hello. Hello. Everything is about Pookie. Everything is always about Pookie. If it was down to us, the Pookie counter would be many thousands. This is true. This is extremely true.
We should probably get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
No worries, Micah. Is it too late to head out? Surely not.
Greetings to you.
I know you. I know what you are. Maybe gay, but you know.
Greetings.
So we're just going to sleep in the barn? It's noon.
I'm dying of fucking thirsty.
I guess we could do something else first? Not tamping the homophobic town on stream. Listen, me saying I know what you are is not me being homophobic. It's me saying I recognize you because the mirror is a window. That's gaydar. Exactly. Well, wait for me in the courtyard first thing in the morning. Okay. What are we gonna do in the meantime?
A bunch of cunts, and no mistake.
I feel like there isn't really enough time because everything takes forever to get to. Although there is apparently a new quest here, so we could go do that. I legit thought Older ran away from the wedding because he was gay. He was looking off to like another person during the wedding cutscenes, plus the secret rendezvous. I thought the same thing. The closet is made out of glass. But yeah, no, Kanji, I had the exact same thought. I was thinking the same thing the whole time. I was like, oh, I see. More gays? I was going, he's gay and European and everyone in this game. I mean, they kind of are. Well, listen, guys. Gang. You never know. He could be gay. That could still be a thing. Especially because... Not to spoil anything about after the wedding. This is specific to the wedding. But you know, if you run into Agnes, she's all down and depressed still for like days on after. And then you talk to her dad and he's like, you know, how dare you upset her? She's depressed because of you. And Henry can be like, I already apologized to her, which of course fixes everything, as you all know. That's me being sarcastic. And he's all confused about, oh, well, if you already apologized, I don't know why she's still sad. Why would she be sad? And I'm like, well, there is an easy answer to this question. On the one hand, it could be because your son is... Spoilers, someone mute me real quick if you need to. Because your son is engaging in nefarious activities over at Nabokov Fortress. Or it's that and because he's gay. You can unmute me now. You won't hear me saying that, but you know.
Ave Maria.
True for so many of us. Yup. Where is the... I completely lose track of... what doing. Kind of unrelated to Semyon, but one thing I wonder about Hans's father was appointing a council of nobles in an attempt to protect Hans or keep him away from titles. Interesting. I mean, the thing is, right, they couldn't exactly give him the titles outright if he was, like, a kid. I mean, like, I guess they could have, but it wouldn't have been a great look. Are you the quest, sir?
Greetings.
Have we had this?
I've heard you have work for a blacksmith here.
I surely do. But he has to be a brave...
Okay, yeah, we have heard this. Let me skip through that. That's my bad.
I'd say, well, you know, that.
Sure.
Let's take a good... I'll be with you, sir.
Jishka gathering all the gays for his band. Because we can guess how Hanish and the Council of Nobles are finding it advantageous to keep Hans away from the titles, but I'd love to know what his father truly planned. Well, the thing is, you know, technically it's that sort of thing is done. Okay, well, no. Technically this didn't really happen, right? Like, this is more of a game history, because Hans is older than he actually was. So normally what would happen is you'd have a guardian in place, and they also, like, up until you're old enough to rule your own territory. And even in those instances, regardless of what level of rulership you are, if you're in a, oh, what are they called? There's a name, but it's like, it's not like a nested, like a shared conservatorship. No, it's, damn, look at chat for the name. Let's see. Regency. It's something Regency. So if the king decides that the king situation, it is extremely messy. That is a big problem. Let me see, because I do have it in CK3. Is it just shared power sharing? Here we go. Entrenched. That's what it is. It's an entrenched regency. That's what it's called. Um, yeah. So the issue is that they'd have entrenched regencies, especially if you're like away for business or traveling. You need someone that, you know, fills your job, who acts like a substitute effectively. Shaking my head at every PNP fan in this chat for not knowing this. Yes, entrenched. Yeah. Hans would have had the same issues with Hanish alone and no council. Exactly. So I wonder if the council thing was actually meant to counteract Hanish, right? Because his vote is only one, which is also why him saying, "Oh, I'll tell the council to vote for you," is fucking meaningless. Because he is only one vote. They don't have to listen to him, you know? It is the most empty promise you could possibly make. Making it dependent on more than one person. Yeah. Because, yeah, no, the power sharing thing, if you had a child who should earn titles, that was always a problem. That was always a problem. Wait, sorry, I actually need to talk to you. I need better shoes. Or we're talking about
What
that
do you
first.
think of those nomads in the camp by the pond?
They're a dangerous lot. Our lad, Bohush, got mixed up
We
with
did
one of
talk
their
about this.
girls, and they almost cut his throat. But God willing, they'll be brought to justice. They'll hang, every last one of them, the filthy rabble. Farewell.
Plot for the next game. Persuade the council. That would be interesting. Where is the cobbler? Or, like, the person who does... Sadler, there we go.
Greetings. What do you need?
That would make for a solid game. Like, trying to... At least a quest, right? Where Henry has to run around chasing chickens and doing tasks for each council member, which he kind of, you know... He already does that in... spoilers. But for another quest in the second half of this game, right? So he's used to it. Could also be a way to shield Hans from people that were interested in his titles. Yeah. Troubled times are open invitations to seize titles from weakened lands, and a land where it's a child can be a good target. Yeah, very much so. And the other problem, too, is that the king, it would be in his best interest to not have that child come to power and for him to just get the land back. You know, that's what happens if you don't have a kid, like in Radzig's case, which is why it wouldn't make sense for him to legitimize Henry, like, as in the king, unless they had, like, which I know Henry wouldn't want that, I agree. But, like, if they did want that, then they would need to have some sort of, like, something to hold over the king's head.
This could use some repairs.
Anything we're wearing? Yes. This... Both shoes.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not? Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Great. Happy to be a...
I'm not done, sir.
What do you have for sale?
I think Radzig would have something seeing his relationship with the king. I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. Question is, are these... No. Okay. They're all... Now we could go, like matchy, red gloves, but I would prefer like just black gloves. What are the fanciest shoes here? Are those green? +7. Not bad. Maybe a dark green, but you know what? It fucking works. We'll take him, sir. He's also the scheming sort. That he is. CK3 and CK2 has taught me too much about succession and mean people trying to rob you. Same. I know so many things.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
You CK, absolutely. Of course I am. I
Very well,
love
then.
my medieval themed
sir.
Excel spreadsheet.
And come again.
Foof! The ladies have to eat. Merchant with that. Oh, you're right. It was. Oh, you're right. Still charisma 21. Damn. We gotta somehow get that up. Perks up. Excel spreadsheet? I know, right? Now, the sheer amount of nerdy ass Excel spreadsheets that I have is insane. Insane. No. Materials, maybe? No. Where's our... We don't have any repair stuff, do we? Shit. Yeah, okay. Alright. That's fine. What are we gonna do with our time, guys? It's like it'll take too long. Maybe laundry will help. That's true. That could work. I would love to... Actually, this guy was selling, repair stuff.
Ave Maria.
I wish my Excel spreadsheets at work were as, fun. Maybe I should try to sprinkle some Succession drama in there. Absolutely, you should. Think about Hans. True. Last time I played multiplayer with a friend, we had a gay affair, and he blabbed about it to the first guy who threatened it. What? Thank you, Kanji Club. First guy who threatened him, I got executed soon after because of that, and also because I refused to pay money to my liege lord and beat him in a duel. Alright, so it wasn't just the gay shit, right? Very historically accurate there. The worst spreadsheet for fandom. CK is wild, and I love it. Yeah, I call it the incest simulator, because it kind of is. Where you turn your family tree into a family circle, which is horrifying. The Habsburgs have once again entered the chat. My lord was asking money I didn't have. That is a problem. Phrasing. Oh my god! Thank you so much for clipping that, Micah. I need to know, I didn't realize you were speaking about CK at first. Family Christmas wreath. It was too good. No, I appreciate it so much. Guys, clip with abandon, by all means. They make me so happy.
What do you have for sale?
They make me so happy. Okay, that's expensive as shit, but we'll go with like... Well, we'll start with 2. Since I also dodged attacks from my lord.
Word about the price.
Died before reaching my lands.
Suppose we can try.
Delmo, big fan of tax fraud. Between the first thing I hear is incest simulator. Hello. Do post clips in the Discord if you can. Yes, please do. Please do. Oh, and if you're not part of the Discord, one of the mods can get that link in there. Yeah, Minthouse, we're talking about Crusader Kings, which is the incest simulator. Thank you so much, guys.
Very well, then. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
And the question is, are we good enough to use them yet? Where are they? Where are they? There they are. Did we we already had some. You don't have anything you can fix. Fine enough. Okay. Already. I just bought them. They're in perfect condition. They're in mint condition. What is this? Now what do we do until it's time to return to the old man, Yowie? Horse trader, sharpening wheel, sure. Alright. Thank you, Micah. We're not super far away from there. New activity. I know we're not doing that. We're not doing it. It's not happening. Well, I assume it's horses for courses. Yes, Cookie? What is it, Cookie? You know what? We'll see. We could see. Yeah, that should be enough time, because we just need to wait until, like, tomorrow morning. There's a field of poppies next to Semi that I use to boost my survival strength, make some money. Ooh, good to know. Cookie wants to find Pookie. the fact that those two words don't rhyme is deeply upsetting to me. You know? Like they should.
Greetings.
Greetings. Can't reply to you. You're not a guard. Yeah, see, I knew it. I knew he was the activity. Let me say first, because last time I spoke to him. Ah, okay, all right.
Listen, Nikolai. I hear you shoe your horses with some special horseshoes. Magical ones. Is there any truth in that?
Hey, leave me alone and stop sticking your nose in here.
All right, easy. I was just asking.
Well, next time, ask somewhere else.
Jesus. All right, well, it was worth a try, right? Good lord. People are so touchy. Rude motherfucker. Honestly! Not enough of a horse to go. We need to work on that. Let's talk about other stuff. I mean, okay, fighting words, Henry, but we can start with that.
Why did you quarrel with the Samin villagers?
The voivode had an argument with them because of his daughter Marika. Once the voivode gets offended, nothing else matters. Though in the end, it was the voivode's children who paid for it. Such a shame. I'm curious to see what happens next.
So you're a gossip, is what you're saying. One of the most beautiful things every morning when waking up is that cats exist and one of them has decided to live with me. I know, right? I love them so much. They are my children. My baboosh cats.
What's life like among the nomads?
I have been traveling since I was little, and it is all I know. But this is a really nice place, and we have only been here since the spring.
That Speaking of Crusader Kings Incest Simulator. Henry, I'm begging you. You can't ask that. We cannot ask that. Oh my god. I can't do it. When I moved out alone, I moved my house with 5 cats to 0. Oh no! Although that reminds me. Hang on. I need to do this. This is important. My mom and sister just adopted a cat, a new cat. Which you all have to see now. His name is still undecided. The options so far in the running are Snooker, Peanut, Pumpkin, Cheddar, Snickerdoodle, and Gurr. Even when she's leaning over me like an angry Snoopy because I'm 5 minutes late for her breakfast. Yup. Henry too is playing CK in his brain. Definitely Gurr.
What do you nomads actually do for a living?
Different people do different things. Now, we Roma are mainly craftsmen, traveling blacksmiths and locksmiths, and we do not need much to survive. Also, we know all things about traveling, such as breeding horses, shoeing them, and repairing cartwheels. And what is more, our old Aranka can tell the future and treat the sick, so we get by just fine.
Gurr. Grr. This sounds so demanding. Henry, don't be a dick about it. Are we going to do another poll in the chat? Absolutely. You know what? I'll tell you what. This is actually the perfect thing for a poll. There you go. Like Invader Zimgur, are you making biscuits? I have no idea. I don't know what the origin of the name is. Their other cat is Boof. BUF, which is owl in another language. To be fair with Henry, I played an adventure in CK3, and let me tell you, my marriage options were slim. No kidding. Hansry joined Nomad's fic. Oh, that's not a bad idea, Anvika. Gur and Boof, so cute, right? And conscience says 1, but chaos says 2. Henry shouldn't do it, but I want him to for the lulz. I mean, it's happening. Do you see this vote? You seeing this? Democracy rules. I am but a slave to chat.
And what about the people here? Are you all one family?
Of course not. But it is as if we were. People need support. Struggling through the world by yourself is neither safe nor enjoyable. But each to their own. The locals are always uptight and do not know how to enjoy life. Then when people come who know how to enjoy life and not just survive, they do not like them.
I agree, the question was better phrased, but also Mikolai clearly sidestepped that. You know? Like there was a way to take it badly, and he was like, actually, we're going to talk about something else now. Dragon Age reverse dialogue wheel problem. True!
Teach me some of your language.
Why so demanding?
What do you want to know?
Let me think. I'm
Guys?
a bold knight, and Sir Hans is courtier.
Let's see if you remember this. Mesom tulo chororo dilina.
Mesum tulo chororo dilina.
Laches. It is like you have been speaking our language all your life. Now you can say it to girls when you meet them.
I mean, he can. It might ruin his chances a little bit, but he can do it. Direct references. 6. There come the emotes. Say it to girls. What did he teach him? Yep. I am Sir Hans' courtier. Is he actually teaching what he asked? I don't know. You say a lot of things to girls when you meet them. Doesn't mean there'll be good things to say. Yep. My Hans will like it either way. It's true. It's not what he asked. What was he saying then?
Teach me something else.
This is so demanding.
Let us try something polite. Like when you want to compliment someone.
Would that be hard?
Who said that our language is easy? Say after me. Kai tumaro baro balo.
Kai tomorrow baro balo?
Clever lad. Remember that and maybe say it to our voivod. He will be overjoyed to hear it from you.
I feel like we're having our leg pulled here. Hans would love it if Henry joined you and started barking. Yes, that man's stairs are on the ground. Hans, for example.
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye, you got that right, Mura. Me and my stallion Dant have all the horses in the region under our thumb and hoof.
All the horses in the region? What does that entail?
You will see for yourself when you bring me one. I will take any horse, as long as it is alive. Where you get it from is none of my business. I will buy it for all the groschen I can scrounge together.
Good boy, Henry. Our legs pulled. Do you mean our pizzles? I'm not saying no.
Well, there's a hefty fine for horse theft. They'd have your head for it in most places.
When the catch post last showed up because of Marika, they ended up leaving with their tails between their legs. This ladder of passage protects us. And when that is not enough, I can just point out the person who brought me the horse. It is always Gajo that bring them, after all. Who is the thief then? Huh?
All right. So I can sell horses here. What else?
And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because your ass has started to ache from riding the one you have now, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, that is. Of course you will have to pay me, not the horse. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards at the stables.
All right. Where should I take the horse?
Put him by the pennants over there.
I'll keep that in mind.
If your ass hurts from riding a horse, another horse is not going to fix that. Kai tomorrow baro balo is where is your big ball according to Google Translate. Oh my god. What was the other thing he taught him then? Why can't I pay the horse in apples? Right? Hans would like to hear that either way. It's true.
Show me your wares.
Zephias used to change horses. Why would I change horses? It's... Pebbles is right there. Save a horse, ride a lord. Exactly. Somebody tell that to Hans. And we're getting taught phrases like big fat Greek wedding vibes. I don't know that we're smart enough with this yet. Or maybe we are, actually? He wants a ton for it. I'll just ride Pebbles. It's fine. Why would I give up on Pebs? Exactly. I'm a big kid now. There's another trader in here. Where is he? The fact that Henry can get perk good old Pebbles makes me think Pebbles goes slow on purpose anytime she's written by anyone other than Henry. That is hilarious. Hey. Oh, you're the guy, the girl that Yakash likes. Shame we can't talk to her about that. Where is the other vendor? I know there is one here. Nomad? No. Is it marked on the map? Merchant. Here it is. He is. Okay.
Lacho Jives Gajo. Careful.
Where is he though? Ah, here he is. Okay. Not Pookie, no speed. Yes! Hans is the same way.
Was wünschst du?
Henry, you are such a busybody.
Why did you quarrel with the Samin villagers?
The Voivod had a disagreement with someone from the village, and they've almost driven us out of here because of it. But I'm afraid it's not over yet.
Yes, Stelmo? Why is he speaking German? Every single time they do that, I'm like... That's Deutsch. Evidently. What did you say after no Pookie, no speed? Just curious. I said... Let me say it louder this time. That's also Hans. Hans is the same way. He's not speaking Yiddish. No, he said was wünschst du? I don't think... Because I've been exposing myself quite a bit to Yiddish lately. And their sentence construction is slightly different from German. It could have been Yiddish, but it wasn't spelled that way. That is what it is. It wasn't spelled Yiddish. Because I could recognize the Yiddish spelling anytime and separate that out from German.
How's business?
Borech Hashem. I can't complain. Or rather, I shouldn't.
What? Is something wrong?
Wrong? What can I say? It's more like I have such concerns.
Is there anything I could do for you?
Indeed, you can. You can stop asking me how I am and buy something for me, young man.
He is Jewish, so maybe it's Yiddish. I mean, the thing is, you know, they can, like, they are nomads, right? So it's possible, yeah, more German influence. It's possible, literally, this is a case of they traveled through Germany, and ergo, he knows it. 10 Trennerpantoletten. 10 Trennerpantoletten. But like, it definitely was not Yiddish spelling, which is very unique. And yes, I wonder why I've been exposing myself to a lot of Yiddish lately. Who knows, really? Not me. The Three Musketeers, that's us, the French. So the other French people are coming out of the woodworks. Flood us! Frenchies. We need a better word than that. Like, you know, there's Germans, but like for French, I would always go for French people, right? Can we talk to him again to see it once more? Well, I'll try it.
I have the feeling you're not like the other nomads.
Jesus
here.
Christ, Henry.
You speak our language a lot more, with only the odd foreign word here and there.
Mein Freund, could it be because
That's Yiddish.
I'm the only son of David far and wide, and the rest are Anusam?
What does that mean?
Was klotzt du, junger Mann? Have
Also
you
Yiddish.
never seen a Jew before?
I don't know. Should I have?
You must be from some very small village, eh?
Yes.
You have really never met one of my people?
I'm sorry, but there were no sons of David in Skalitz where I lived.
Skalitz, you say? I must remember that. Scheinem Dank, mein Freund. Scheinem Dank.
Okay, no, it's peak Yiddish. It's 100% Yiddish. How can we still ask that?
How's it going?
Oy vey. Chometz ben Yaim. Bad, fortunately. Thanks for asking.
Fortunately? That sounds more like misfortune, doesn't it?
Was machst du, mein Freund? What misfortune? If I was better off, people would envy me or want to borrow money. And those are two things I can do without.
So you know about them, Henry, but you have no idea how a baby looks like. Yes. Why can we still ask it again?
I'll have a look at the wares.
What are you selling, sir? No, I need something else. Oh, but soap! Soap! I'll take the soap. Actually... Oh, he's not selling charcoal. Because I could make we could make our own soap. But I don't have charcoal.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Bitte? Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
10 Trennerpantoletten, toe separating shoes. We also call them flip-flops, yeah. This is the other one, but I think that's just the horse racing thing. Like the archery thing.
Hail Mary.
Hail Mary? Fancy French the way it's usually spoken in period films. Interesting. Not posh French the way it's spoken today. Interesting. Everything reminds you of him. I literally, Anvika, I also was like, the only other person that cares about Mary here is Hans. Yes, it's... No? Elaine, can't talk to you. Yeah, it's the horse guy.
Good day, sir.
Nope, we're not doing that.
Take care, sir.
Not doing that. No, thank you. This, I believe, is going to be the other punch people quest. Yeah, we still need to do that. Still need to deal with that. I don't remember what that check is, though. If it's charisma, I feel like we can go do that now. But, you know. Nabokov Fortress. Yeah, it sure is there. Don't forget about sending me. Don't worry, I'm not traveling far. What time is it? Do you think we have time to punch people in Jaliov? Probably not. I'm saying it because that's how I forgot about it. Yeah, honestly, thank you. I appreciate it. It's the ADHD, you know? It's more of an old-fashioned word, but I love to use them instead of the English words. ADHD gang. We'll forget everything, but we'll do it together. It won't take that long to end up here. Or I could just, you know what? We're gonna play it safe. We're gonna play it safe. It's fine. We'll go sleep in a barn. Maybe sell some stuff. We'll do that first. I have to stop. I have to stop. Oh my god. Henry is a menace to the local, like, not wildlife, but, flora population? Oh, smokehouse? Sandstone is also used for a specific type of sandals, not just typical flip-flops. Yeah, I'm also thinking of, like, you know, if you go to, get pedicures done.
Greetings.
Okay, no, can't wash. Alas, alack. This dog is buying something. Tam, did we know exactly how covered in horse poops the roads were in medieval times? It sounds like a weird question, but I'm genuinely curious.
Lord be
So,
with you.
we can guess, right? Lots of people took horses around, so probably quite a lot. But this dog is trying to buy carrots. Exactly. But the thing is, I don't think it was written about often, right? That's always the problem. Like, you need someone who keeps the kind of diary that's super duper specific, but no one's going to be like, there is horse poop all through the streets in every town. You know what I mean? Smokehouse time to take a smoke. What? Henry, you are just a busybody.
What about the nomads by the pond? How are you getting along with them?
We tolerate them, but they're up to all kinds of evil. At first, they pretended to be friendly, but then they stabbed poor Bohush nearly to death. Folk went to show them what's what, but they ran into the Cumans. You don't want to mess with that lot.
You can make anything a word in germ. True. That was my question, if there's actual written proof. Not that I know of. That's the sort of thing that you find on accident by digging and digging and digging.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Trader, 57. Alright, we can sell a couple of herbs. It's already too much. This woman, like, sir, I'm not made of money. This is ridiculous. That is not what I meant to do. Are you carrying thousands of herbs? Always! Always! Herbs spotted. You picked the whole Bohemia's native plants. Exactly!
Let's talk about the price.
I suppose
I mean,
could
we
give
really
it a
can't,
try.
actually. You don't have enough money.
Here. Plus a bit on top.
My, thank you kindly.
Henry, the herbs factory. Yeah, I have a problem, chat. Some of us have a problem. What do you need all those plants for? Hoarding? There's a rule about how much you can take. The villagers will riot. On top, you say, Henry, yes. No, not you. I need someone who can buy things. Preferably herbs, but I don't think we're going to find any of those.
How can I help you today, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Yeah, I know, it's always like, oh, only take, you know, as much as you need. And then there's me. And the herbs. He eats them raw.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Henry is a Hans topper, but to anyone else he's fair game. Yeah, exactly.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
This is the first sum I've proposed, sir.
And come again.
You
Like-
all know full well what I'm talking about.
Do we, sir? Yeah, no, I feel like if we just did some grinding and just did, you know, going from town to town selling shit and slept and then did it again and again and again, after a while we could just make Henry like a bazillionaire. Swivendy Flossen Grossen type of monies. You know the kind. The Hans kind. I'm having to physically restrain myself from going to get those herbs. Literally, replaying, that took the majority of the time. That was most of my time, was just going around picking herbs. I have a problem, chat. I'm a sick person. Sick, I say. Hans needs to be taught by Henry. He wants it so bad! Anything else interesting in this barn other than excrement? No. Alright. Is the medieval herb picking sim- For me? Yes. This is true. When the blacksmithing DLC comes out, I'll need cash. I could hand you my Steam account and save, and you could go herb picking for me. You know what? I'd do it too. Henry's getting his beauty sleep. He doesn't often, you know, sleep a ton, but when he does, he really commits to the bit. Let's feed this boy. And because I'm paranoid, always checking. Yep, we good? We good. Henry's either sleeping 2 hours in 3 days or 12 hours in 1 night. Exactly. Milka? There's Pebbles. Am I waiting for the others? Or am I just mounting up? So I'll try it. Henry's just like me for real. Stay up too late, too many nights, and crash over 12 hours. Delmo, it's called replaying. We're not going to talk about how much I replayed, but that is what it is. Do we have any apples? We don't, right? Don't worry about it, Delmo. Who is yelling? It's a good question.
God grant you health.
Thank you, sir.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
What? I didn't hurt anybody. I mounted a horse. How much herbs picking hours did you have to redo?
Does anyone live by the Bible these days?
What? I didn't do any. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. Check your stats, Tam. You mounted a horse threateningly. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I don't understand. No crimes were committed. They just don't like your face. I guess. Your vibes are simply too rancid. What did I do? Guess I'll just wait here and quiet. When did you pick blocks? I did some practicing. With very easy ones. I worked hard while you were gone, chat. Don't. What is happening? I didn't do anything.
Shame on you.
For what? She's literally backing up. Why? Ma'am. Maybe she was yelling at someone else. I don't know. Are you allowed to sleep there? Yeah, it was sleep and save.
Such violence. Does anyone live by the Bible these days?
Is it too early, maybe? I mean, I can try and go to sleep for another hour. Bug. That's the only guess that I have. Ma'am, explain yourself. Please do! Objecting to the smell of 1,000 plus herbs. Did you whistle? I didn't whistle! I'd scream too if a guy built like a fridge, whatever that is. Yes, he's sleep and save. I can't even do it anymore. I was waiting with a torch in the middle of the castle at the crack of dawn. We'll try waiting. Can't forget to feed our Henry. She can sense the thoughts you have about your lord. Does anybody live by the Bible these days, chat? Anybody? Clearly no. How strong is your gaydar? I haven't done anything wrong. Please don't yell at me.
Shame on you.
What is happening? My Bible is called Archive of Our Own. Cover Henry in pasta, get past Mishka. I can't, is the thing. I tried. Does she not like mutt? Hang him? What did I do? I guess I can like go back to the bar and wait another hour. Girl, for what? Thank you. I didn't do anything. How recently? Okay, I'm not replaying half an hour. That's not happening. She's furious that Henry has so much riz. That's why she wishes shame upon him, because it is unfair. Apparently, like, he's dressed. It's not like he's going around naked. I respect the hate grind. He's listening to too many confusing feelings inside of her. I guess we're gonna try sleeping, or like waiting, another 2 hours. Feels like a lot. I guess we'll try it, but you know, people are still yelling at me, so who knows? Is it her bed? It said sleep and save. I was told to sleep in the barn. And also, I will say this. See, sleep and save, right? I could do it again. I'm so exhausted from being yelled at. And I cannot stress this enough. She said, hang him.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Save me. Semin. You dress like a Christmas tree in the middle of summer. This is a crime. What did I do?
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
The old man Yowie will be there to protect you now. That's what I'm trying to go for, honestly. Mishka's the semi-fashion police. Can still hear the yelling. What have I done?
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far.
She's
but it
so
seems
yelling.
there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar.
It's actually Henry, you see. He's committed all sorts of crimes. Also, yes, exactly. They know my previous crimes. That's what this would be the wildest bug. I'm so rich that everyone hates you on sight, or you're not as slick as you think you are with your Hans.
We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Don't worry.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
They really adopt him so fast. Yeah, it's nice to not be yelled at. The old man Yowie has saved us. Now the question will be, when we get back to Semine, are they still going to be yelling at me? Who are Hans and Henry most likely to adopt? When Elder Noble sees Henry, is this someone meant to fill the sun-shaped hole in my heart? They're so ready to guide the baby gay. I'll explain. Proceeds to not explain. Yup. Henry adopts Sarah as his second mom. Yes! Throughout the wedding, hang him! That's what I'm worried about!
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
Let me put on some armor.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Semine.
Hans in the back, he's already hung. 2 dads, 2 moms, this is incredible. He has a son, poor Olda. Yeah, although that might say more about Olda than it does about him.
It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on a mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
I am not armed.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Oh, Henry, you are such a pawn's.
I believe the quill is mightier than the sword.
Is that so? Well, that's nice, son. Next time you meet a fella on the road who wants to rob you, you can write a sonnet about it. Or maybe you try and tickle him to death.
But what I meant was... Well,
What do I care? Just save the wise archery for someone with the stomach for it. You can have my cudgel.
Jesus.
It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
Don't kill my lord, son. Yeah. Pebbles saying hi. I love the little nose coming in. Hans, I don't know, I have a soft spot for Catherine having some kind of motherly feelings for him. You know, I could see it. I could see it. Especially because we now know that the trialogue actually does happen. Like, that is such a good exchange. Yes? Let me actually equip it, please. Please and thank you. There we go. You know what? I'm saving. This could go badly for me. The Catherine Rosa Hans trilogue. Yes!
Are you
yes.
ready?
All right. Let's do it.
Ideally, you just never let them breathe.
I'm wounded.
And whose fault is that? Trying not to die! Sorry.
I need a bandage, quick. There. That's better.
Having a duel with the Lord, everything reminds me of him. We have the same fighting style, just wail on them. Exactly!
What do you say, son?
Whew. You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
I love how he was like, oh, you can keep all that old junk, even my cudgel, when that's all we were given? Semin looks fucked up. He really does.
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Pick yourself up, old man. Come on.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Thank you, Sif. I kept Norley's shield for the rest of the game. Anyone else? I think I used the Warhorse shield. I would love to, 1 second.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
Because he'll also give you armor if you don't have any. Yeah, but they should have maybe built in, like, a line that would be different, right? What was I saying? Yeah, the shield. I really want the Capon shield, right? But I think we can't get it unless we steal, and I'm really sad about it. Art of the sword, you say? They really are so nice, though. Give him pointers, kid him out, talk nicely to me. They are so nice, and they're not saying I should be hanged, you know? And that's always a plus as well. Henry? Handy? Well, I certainly think so.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Samin. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
Jesus Christ.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping a dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad.
So, Hans.
Better to go and see a bit of the world.
The Holy Land?
You're doing the right thing.
What a beautiful view. I agree. Hans is my favorite well-built girl. Exactly. Or a Holy Land conduit.
This horse wasn't cheap, that's for sure.
I agree. Still no reason to hang Henry. Women tie you down. LOL, by the way, but Hans, your lord, will let you be free and travel with him. Yep, if the old case say so. Well-built lord, check. Cottage in the upcoming DLC, check. Oh my god, you're right.
Don't you know how to ride a horse?
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Stretching time. Group stretch. Henry really following Samin's advice. He really is. I wonder what the horses are gossiping about while we do stuff. I feel like they know. You know? They know more than a few things. Thank you, Meal. Incoming undercover Istvan. Clearly green is the old man Yowie's color scheme. See, we're just trying to fit in. Bit by bit, we will become the old man Yowie of our dreams. And sometimes it's the old man Yowie being the friends we made along the way, which in this case is Hans. Pebbles, so are your owners also gay? Exactly! Trying to fit in the Christmas colors. Yep! I mean, right now, Hans is wearing green as well. Green is gay, Sam is green. You've cracked the code. You see this shit? What the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I do? See what I mean? Like, this was already the case, mind you. This is not the reason that people are saying I should be hanged. This has been this way for a while, and I have no idea why. Is it, like, because of the fight? Check the stats again. Good call. But, like, yeah, no, this has been the case for a bit. Meat, 0. Crime. I didn't do anything wrong. But, like, it would make sense, technically, if it was, oh, well, you did fight and then were in the pillory for a while. Oh my god, you're right. Hans is wearing green right now. Exactly! I hear Istvan and it's on site, even if it's undercover Istvan. Maybe the corpse looted, but that happened ages ago. Like, that's the thing. Then other villagers should also be saying, hey, he should be hanged. Oh, you meant for the indulgence. Maybe? Maybe. Where is he? There he is.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
Sacks, you say? We are the lord of those. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to, the next time that we find a corpse that we can just take stuff off of, we're going to say beforehand, we're going to take the stuff, we're going to see if it has added anything to our crime statistics, and then we can go check what the indulgence meter says. Oh my god, I completely missed that the bailiff's VA is Logan. Is it really? I'm going to have to listen for this. If we're going that way, Kubienka is the real shapeshifter in Bohemia. True. Okay, hell, I have the dev notes up for you guys always. Let me see. Characters. Istvan. Logan, there he is. Souls. Pishta Mercenary. Is he in there? Roles. Let's see. Skirmish. What's this guy's name? It's the bailiff. Thrush. But it's not gonna be there. Nope, it's not. Because maybe it's gonna be TRU. Trula, Trishka, Kutnahora, nope. Trular, nope. It says Daniel O. Osgerby in my source. Voices. Daniel. Oh, he voiced so many things. 15 major characters, 142 souls, 895 roles in total. Jesus. Kopia, let's see. Generic man guard. Generic man commoner. Elder Scrolls moment. Yep. As always.
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
IRL life is calling. I've got to go. Have fun with the old couple. Thank you so much, Harangi. We absolutely will. It does say Daniel Osgerby as the English VA for the bailiff, but that is Logan. I can't hear it well, but like, I'm bad at that. Maybe Daniel Osgerby is the mocap actor. You know what? Help me, chat. I'll move it aside so you can see the full line. My sources for voice actors is the one I share on the server if you need for the investigation. Ooh. What are we voting? We're voting on whether we just are a yes man, or whether we're saying like, or tell him off. Yeah. Because he's bitching about Semine. So are we saying like, oh, be careful what you say about him, or you're so right, sir, actually. Ride or die for Lord Semine and Gnarly. All right. That's pretty decisive. Henry is also a bailiff, so he should tell him off. Fair!
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff.
Jesus.
That kind of talk can stir things up.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
I understand. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people, That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
Still so diplomatic. Yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes Henry will say things that make me want to sink into my seat and die. And then other times he's like, "Oh, let's be cool as a cucumber about this." You know, and I'm like, "Wow, Henry, we could do this, you know. We could be like this all the time."
That'll be all. Thanks.
Saving.
What do you need, my friend?
Ah, okay. No. You don't have more information. I'm surprised they don't give us the option to rat out Semin for being here. I guess they didn't want to program that. KCD Wiki and IMDb have Daniel Osgood credited for Thrush. Oh, okay. What you're writing? New fic? Well, I'm currently working on the third part of the Jam trilogy, which is about halfway done. And after that, I will be writing Titanic Hansry fic. But it will feature the rest of the cast as well. I meant the scribe, but I'll take it. Hell yeah! It took too long to talk to the bailiff one time and I got left behind. No! Jam trilogy, my beloved, I love you. Titanic Hansry, yes. Yep. Halfway done breaking my heart. It's good. It's real good. Titanic Hansry, yep! It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. The Scotia art and everything. I'm passing out. Someone bring the smelling salts. I can't wait for Henry Wenceslas interactions being all politically and polite. This has been a blast, but I must get away before work now. No problem, Micah. I'm glad you got to join. Have fun at work. Have as much fun as you can at work. There we go. That's a good way of putting it. Hansry Ghost AU. No! Too tragic.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
I didn't say a word about you, sir.
There's a good lad. And what about the cart?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin!
Sir, I can send a message to the Yitchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ be praised. No, catch up. Come on.
Besides, there's a nice inn
there we go.
along the way. The Three Cats. We can spend the night.
Too tragic, she said. Too tragic.
That place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
Yeah, Sif, I'm not saying anything about who lives or dies here, but I will say that I'm going to include all the other NPCs. So there will be so many people that could potentially die. Like I told Scotty at this, and she started sweating. And I was like, ah, yes, this is my job. To make people sweat. I know, I did tell her about one person who will survive, but it's for funny reasons. One person has to survive for the funniest of reasons. Miel also knows. But that's because she's my beta.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
while you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
See, this time when I was playing, I took too long doing this, and they just decided to find all the clues themselves. And even now, I'm like, I can't remember where it was. So, you know, if you guys have any clues about where I need to look. The OG cook survived the Titanic by being extremely drunk. I hope Janusz lives the same way. Seriously, where was it? There was a cow. It was the most interesting part of this so far. Oh, wait, no? That's just a different marker. Other side of the road past the graveyard, there's a bag of charcoal. Thank you. Bless you. Oh, that's a rock. Where is it? Aren't you supposed to go left or something? Great question. I have no idea. I don't remember. Oh, there it is.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Why do I feel like the woman yelling, "Hang him, we'll survive"? Mutt, did you find the bag for me and I didn't even... No, you're barking at the cemetery.
What have you found, boy?
Is this you just showing me the cemetery? Thank you, Mutt. Thank you, Mutt. Cemetery sighted. Mutt found ghosts. Yes! Mutt sees dead people. Yeah. Animals. Animals.
Found anything,
yeah.
lad?
Yeah.
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road.
What a view.
The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then.
Oh, look, you were right.
Gnarly, back here.
Mutt also wants the Hansry ghost at you.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir.
Were there horses on the Titanic? Were there really?
I just hope we find the horses,
Pebbles!
too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in arms.
Henry, what are you doing?
You might get to see it
Lord.
soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
Theologically, economically, or... Has anyone written a Pacific Rim AU? I don't know, but I know that someone made fan art, which is Iris B something. Oh, that one is amazing. I know it's been linked in the Discord. If I recall, at least one dog survived. Really? Hide behind a door so she doesn't have to see the old man Yowie. Pebbles is being homophobic again. No horses, but cats and dogs. God, I love how Pebbles trusts Henry. He ran toward that door because he was staring at the old man flirting. Pebbles trusting till the last second. Yup. Yup. Thank you guys. The Bluetooth connection is flawless right now. One brain cell working hard.
It's not my place to talk of such things, sir.
You see, Gnarly? At least the lad knows his place and the order of the world.
Or he's afraid to speak his mind, sir.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund.
Secret third
anywhere
option?
That's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
I would have been like that one lady who refused to leave her dog and stayed. Oh, man. Yeah, I would have, if the cats were there with me, I would be like, nah. The cats are coming or I'm not going. That's that.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar, right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Don't actually remember where this is. Just look it up. 3 dogs survived the Titanic. 2 Pomeranians and a Pekingese. Interesting. They hit them on the clothes for sure. No? Okay, have to stay in this general area. It's gotta be down there, right? Saving in case I fall to my death. There are no car tracks on the road anymore, so the cart can't have been in front of you guys. Yeah. But where is it? Is it up? Ignatius? What'd you find? Mutt? Where are you, boy? Go back up where you entered. Here? Did Mutt find something here? Where are you, Tam? Show the map, please. On the road. It's in the entry. Left. Are we saying, like... Oh, I see. The little path that goes, like, northwest? Like there? Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now we have left the area. Oh, here it is. There it is.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
There they come. How much time did you have to go back to avoid your crimes? Don't worry about it! It's fine! These old men sure can run. Look at them, they're so cute. The little jog. Don't worry about me.
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Did you find out where the crime had taken place? No, I still don't know. I kept, like, testing different things.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot
Doing the
of time
guided cross the
running
street
around
fast
here.
jog. Yep.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth.
I am begging game devs. I am begging game devs. Make NPCs walk at the same speed that I am walking. I'm fucking begging. Love it when Mutt comes on the screen. That's my boy. Yeah, he is.
I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped
Thank
there
you,
all
Mew.
night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now she had some tales of...
Like, I literally, every time, I walk for like 2 seconds, then I have to stop, and then I walk again. Like, it is so horrible. If horses can follow each other, let characters follow, that would be fantastic. Being able to read minds is something witchcraft. Well, thing that they have a follow function implemented. Why can't it, right? Because in this case, I'm just like, walk 2 feet, stop. Walk 2 feet, stop. It feels so awkward. You'd think someone would figure out how to properly follow NPCs, right? If you press caps or something, they'll change Henry's walking speed. Yeah, I hold down shift if I'm running. But, like, that makes me faster.
Horsemen, goblins, and white
I need to be
ladies.
slower.
Every night, we'd gather by the hearth.
Oh, okay, there we go. Scotia.
Telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain,
Okay, now I actually do need to
there
speed
isn't
up.
much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old
Scotty, I
crone
could
was
kiss you, thank
quoting
you.
her tales of devils and holes to
I'm
hell,
moving slightly faster than me. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
outside the windows,
Are you
the whirring of
serious?
the spinning wheel. Oh, shh. Wait a minute. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Yeah, now they're too fast. I don't understand. Yes, Saladin, unbelievable. The echo is insane. It really is. We already hear stuff.
Now? I heard more than 2 voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Oh yeah, not for you, the semi woman who wouldn't get off our ass about crimes. I still don't understand that. I don't understand what we did. Walking too slow is better than you being a huck nutshell. Yeah, that's true. Women wearing underwear controversy. I'm afraid of heights.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
I know what you are, Lord Semin. It's fine. We're switching into this gear. Transphobic. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not kidding. Bonza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one
Those
different than
definitely
the other.
aren't the blacksmith's hands.
All right. But that ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench. Why? Some people might like it. I don't know.
Okay, but boys with voices like that are fine, Semin. Throw a carrot at them. Love my baby girl. Dry Devil's voice, it sounds like broken glass. It is so good. Yanking your pizzle. Everything reminds me of him. True.
How's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Where'd you get that hood, Tam? Warhorse. I got that hood from Warhorse.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed us mettle and training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we
Not
charge
me.
them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea. Borrow my crossbow.
I'm not doing that.
My shoulder's giving me jip anyway.
All right, sir.
Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them.
I could
Make
shoot the
sure
ground.
You don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
I'll do that. I'll try doing that. Henry, that look is, well, it is. It's sus, isn't it?
Don't you think?
I'm glad you're here.
What do you mean you got it from Warhorse? The chest.
It ain't his fault.
When you steal things, when are you allowed to wear it without getting caught by guards? I think there is a amount of time you have to wait if you're, like in terms of being in that same city. I think that, but I don't know how long. Also, hello, R. Crawford. Never seen you before. Welcome. Where is it? Is it in DLCs and extras? Yes. Delmo. You'll want to connect your Pros account to the Warhorse account? Somehow link them. I don't remember how, but that's where you do it. And then you'll have access to these fun things. Yeah, you have to make one. It's free. I just used my spam email, which I use for all things spam. So if you make one of those accounts, if you do certain things, you'll be able to gain these rewards. So for example, you get access to the flower crown by impressing someone 3 times, question mark. But yes, that's how we end up with the cut purses Gambison, the cut purses hood. I know there are some that I don't have yet, because I don't steal shit. And don't... No, actually that one, yeah. Yeah, it's because I don't steal shit or like pickpocket. Yeah, so you can earn all sorts of things. And I think they're great. They're especially fantastic gear for early game.
What's wrong with his legs is
2.
he can't stay away from the tavern.
Now, will it let me
Don't
just
know
shoot the
truth, but
ground?
hole in the ground. Stumble was a priest. He showed me holy pictures and taught me a lot.
Aye,
I
Stumble
don't
was a
remember
priest.
how to shoot the
Pigs
crossbow.
can
Did you just
fly,
hold?
and Ghouls' name is really
I
so.
haven't done this in ages.
For a wench, he's got a
Oh, I don't have
miserable
arrows. What was I gonna fucking shoot, man? I know how long, but you can wear them when the red hand disappears
You
from the
really
item.
saw that? I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having.
Are they gonna come in?
Excellent news.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Civ. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Yeah, holy shit. I know how long. Yeah, okay, perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is that not enough? Talk to Gnarly. Okay. We're good. Oh, they just dealt with it. Guys, this is literally the best it could have gone. Tradition has to be kept up. Only subs in the chat. I love you guys. Thank you. The gifted sub to Luke's live. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, that happened to me once. Guys. Let's see. Let's just take this. Now our indulgence that we had to pay was, I believe, 71 groschen. See, I still haven't stolen anything. So looting dead bodies. But see, again, corpses looted. I that was already 3. Even though I took the torch. So this should still be fine, technically. Unless bandits don't count as people?
What's the hold-up, damn it?
Oh, this day took it out
These
of
two.
me.
Okay,
No
alright.
mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I see so much Hansry. As always, I'm gonna play through it again and steal everything. Hell yeah, R. Crawford! That's awesome. I stole everything that. Well, no, that's not true. I stole everything I was allowed to steal last time, and also robbed all the bandits that I killed. But I'm not doing that this time because we're being good. I love loot. I love loot. I'm not allowed to love loot as much as I love loot in this run, though. Bandits do count toward looting corpses, but it's not a crime. Okay, yeah. It's just a crime in the eyes of gods. We just have to, put the gear in pasta pockets. The question, though, is, will it up the amount that we have to pay indulgences? So I'm going to finish looting those corpses. And we'll see. Should wait for reinforcements.
Shouldn't we send for reinforcements?
Who would we send for? By the time we return, the bastards will be gone along with my goods.
Don't worry, lad. This scum is no match for us.
Technically.
I am. Let's
That's
go.
true.
Hold on, lad. Give me back my crossbow. You weren't thinking of keeping it, were you?
Your shoulders stopped hurting. That is the bitchiest thing you could possibly say. Henry is God's favorite princess, so he can do what he wants. It's fine. True.
You did a good job.
I should bloody think so.
I thought we had everything clear, then, sir. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Only
so Hansry.
There was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
Oh.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Henry looks as happy about this as I am.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
People have been saying things. I didn't want to interrupt the cutscene. There was so much Hansry going on. Henry Scott's favorite prince. Yes, I love that that's pinned. Thank you, Sif. R. Crawford, your first playthrough, did you need help on a lot of missions? I looked up a lot of them on YouTube. I had to look up so many things. So many things. And now, I get to ask chat for help. Because as soon as I stream, my brain disappears. You wanted to top me. I have no bottom. That is exactly what I was thinking, Advika. That's what I was thinking. Hell yeah. Time to hide. Yep, that is exactly what we're going to do. Okay. No. You don't even see me. In fact, okay, fine.
Watch out! He's trying some tricks!
They'll handle it, fine. I'll just stay back here.
You can't stand up to this! Christ! I'm useless! Yeah, don't spare him! You nearly knocked his block off!
I should maybe save.
Yeah! You're going to fuck with us! Bleeding like a stuck pig! Fuck you!
Oh, but I can do that. Question, Tam, how do you plan to do social battles considering the allied NPCs are a little weak? I plan on punching them.
True blood! There's more of them!
And now I'll smash your...
We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
Bleeding, are ya? Shit your eyes out!
Help me, Mutt. Don't just... Not feeling like it?
Surround him!
I have to come in there and beat someone up. Bleeding, are ya? It's the weakest battle line you can drop. I'll just wait here.
Pray, you bastard!
Mutt needs higher obedience. Mutt. Go work on it.
Is that the best you can do?
Mutt is doing his best. He's not doing anything. This is just a standoff.
And now I'll smash your other arm!
Will you?
You'll be fucking sorry.
Okay, on one hand, like a part of me is like, I should go in and, you know, help by beating this guy up. But on the other hand, I kind of want to see what happens. Let's save. Look at them squatting with their strong thighs. Historically accurate sword aiming is just waiting for an opening a lot. Yes, that's true.
And now I'll smash your other arm!
Are they Gonna do it though?
You'll be fucking sorry.
Maybe if I just sort of enter the battlefield.
Ain't had enough yet.
Okay, you know what? I could just go up.
Come to me, someone!
You kick
I'm
the
like a
bucket,
sieve.
you shit!
Does that have done it? No. Okay. Riveting, stop! I don't
Here's the
understand.
last one.
Okay, fine.
Ah!
Right on the noggin!
He's done for. They got what they deserved, the fuckers.
I just need to punch him
Henry.
once.
Hey, Henry!
Yeah.
Are you listening?
Yes.
Come here!
What now?
I just
One
wanted
of
you
them
to have a
bastards
turn to
fled into the
slaughter.
rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Check the stats feature. I will.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands.
Did you?
Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
Sorry, sir. I have to check my stats. Okay, that's civilians. Where do I see the amount of combat? There we go. Enemies killed? I haven't killed anyone. Do they count as killed if I beat them up? People killed with a headshot. I didn't shoot anybody other than as... I mean, you guys can attest to this, right? Might be from Godwin. Exactly, because Godwin did kill people. He killed a lot of people. But does that count for Henry? When we get to the Godwin section, we're going to need to see if this number goes up, because it might. Now, obviously, the game sometimes counts people being knocked out as dead, so maybe that's part of it, but you know. Because you guys saw it! I didn't kill people! The pistol in this game is fucking useless. Yes, it is. Yeah, because, okay, bolts fired. I have fired one as Henry, which was just now, and the others all came from Godwin, who fired a fuck ton of them. Now I'm like, does the game... That would be... I mean, I would literally have to restart the whole game. I didn't kill them, I just watched them fight against my allies. I sent my dog onto them to bite them at their calves. Well, so far, the only people that Mutt has killed is wolves. I swear to God. For Mom, Godwin better not fucking count. I would be so angry. I would be so angry.
Can't just lynch me. Well, who's going to stop me? The law?
Mutt, wait.
I can't see any law here, but I can see
Here you
lots
go.
of crows
Take
that
it.
will enjoy feasting at you.
Don't be rash, sir. You don't want bad things.
Okay, where do I actually need to go? Like, relatively on this map, where is the guy? It is historically accurate. Yeah, they were absolute dog shit. It's like right in the middle. I'll look it up, I guess, if I really need to. Otherwise, we're heading toward V. I think Jules is north. Well, I don't think we're chasing Jules. I think Jules is here. I think we're looking for the other guy. I just need to put on my Riz outfit first. There's a little path up in the rocks. Okay, gang, gotta head out. Thanks for the good vibes as always, and have a lovely rest of your days. Hell yeah! Have fun with the rest of your day, Salantinia. Thank you so much for coming. going to raise ourselves up. Where is he? Because I know he was somewhere where, like, you could look down. I remember that. Where is he? Part of me does wonder if they were just going to, you know, dance around each other continuously the rest of the time. No, I left the area. Back in. Back in. Where is he? Sir, I need you to be a little bit easier to find. Go back up to the main camp and then go up. It's hard to describe. Are you talking about this camp? I can keep trying to go up. I can also, at one point, just check the map. See, R. Crawford? Like, even now, I'm like, well... With the old man Yowie. Okay. So back there. I had such a hard time without the compass. Oh God, Sif. You know what? I'm just gonna check where on the map. Where the map is, Mensa. Where is he? No, this is where his map leads. Where do we find him? Took so long that Yowie left without me. No! I hope that doesn't happen to us. Location. Let's try that.
Are you
No.
yanking my pizzle?
Thank you, Mew. Not his map. Where is he?
I'm glad you're here.
Oh. Irene the Owl, thank you so much for the follow. We're trying to figure out where that guy is. And so far, even the
I'm not
guides.
sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
Alright, and we're taking a stretching break because of you. Oh, thank you so much. So yeah, group stretching break. So glad you can hear my bones right now. Oh, trust me, I feel that. It's the EDS. I can't believe there isn't a single guy that tells me where on this damn map that guy is. You know what, we're saving now, just in case. Because I don't want the guys to leave without me. Oh, there he is! He's limping!
Fucking hell. Stupid branch.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Henry? What happened to my sound?
Hey, I saw you
There we go.
cozying up with Gills. Seems to me he
Jesus.
trusts you pretty much.
What? He wanted to skin me alive.
But he didn't.
What's that got to do with anything, anyway?
Well, I'd say you have a way with the nobles.
Henry was feeling a little shy.
People trust you. You just say it was the rashness of youth. Pour ashes on your head, and they'll be lenient. You'll tell Lord Semin it was a youthful folly, eat crow, and that'll be that.
convince his lordship? I'm not sure.
Well, either you give it a try, or we fight it out, or you jump.
Although, Ma always said I could talk my way out of anything. For sure. I'm better at it than fighting with strangers or diving headfirst off a cliff. All right. But only if you'll put in a good word for me. You'll tell them that I gave him up right away. And I don't know, well, the face of the Virgin Mary appeared in the clouds?
You got it. But I'll try and think up something better than the Virgin Mary.
All right. Let's go.
I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it.
Do we?
And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Sameen. Want a ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
Well, let's ask first. Eat crow. Yes, it's an English expression. Like, you know, saying that you feel bad about something. Like, I'm so sorry. It was all my fault. Not the corpse in the back, ass up. It's beautiful.
What's going to happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The one that ran for it, it's clear with him. The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll have a word with him, and we'll see what he tells us.
Sir, Venser surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him, but I'm the one who'll decide on the fate of that scum, and it's quite clear to me.
All right.
It's a weird-ass expression. Yeah, it is. I do have to wonder about the etymology of it. Poor crows.
Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running around here.
All right, but make it quick. I was happy to get out of Sameen for a while, but now I'm looking forward to being back at my own fireside.
Saving first. Because statistics, crime, yeah, still 0. So this is fine. I don't get it.
I ain't done nothing, I swear. It was Venser.
Yeah, you do say that about each other, huh? I mean... not stolen. Don't mind if I do. Where was the other guy? Ah, there they are. Take the axe. I think I count it as the corpse. I think corpses looted should be fine, because I'm not stealing. Because it's not, like, it's otherwise it's labeled robbing. What I want to know is what it'll show, like, if it'll affect the indulgence thing. No chicken? Okay. Just go right to sleep here. No. Alright. I think this isn't not a chest. Alright. We can go. Sir.
Is that offer of a ride still open?
Sure, if you want.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it.
Was I not supposed to get off? Said they would drop us off near Troskowitz. Okay, this should be fine then. Going to bed. Night, y'all. Good night, Mintelis. Thank you so much for coming. Glad you could make it. Henry should be used to sore legs by now. Where Pebbles? Good question. Sure, if I whistle, she'll come. Don't worry.
I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
Lore drop! Scotty has been saving up. Alright. Let's see. Now, lore drops are always going to be, it could be something really small, right? It could be something like a really small fun fact about me, but it could also be a really long story. Back in time for a lore drop, yes. Which one do I want to tell? Oh, yeah, that one. Okay. So, the first time that I was drunk was at age 7. Sarah, make a spreadsheet for your load up, so I just have a list. Yeah, I was waiting for that reaction. 7. I was 7. Yes, I was 7. Not, you see, because I wanted to be, but because, see, it was a Sunday, and everything is closed on Sundays. And when when all my baby teeth were falling out, my milk teeth, toward the end there, they became insanely brittle. Yes, Sunday is guilty. You'll see why. But they came insanely brittle. Like, you could almost see through them. They became super translucent, and it ended up being extremely painful. And I'm sure you can see where this is going. On Sundays, dentists are not open in Germany. So they ended up having to pull it because it broke in itself and was stabbing me in the gums at all times. And it literally shattered and sort of collapsed. Drunk on communion wine? No, I never had communion. So my parents, in a stroke of genius, decided to give me a sufficient amount of Chinese plum wine that I would become drunk so that they could just pull out the tooth. And that was that. And I thought it was really good because it's actually fairly sweet. Oh, they went old school medical on you. Here, drink this. It's going to hurt. Yes, that is exactly what happened. Yep. Proof dentists are no doctors. Doctors work on Sundays. Not in Germany. Yeah, so that is what happened. That is the lore drop you earned there. My horrifying medieval, yes, story of Dr. Sound. Like how Henry can pull teeth out. Sonntag ist Ruhetag, exactly. Do they have not have dentists in the ER? You know what? I don't think that my parents were even like, that's necessary. Like, they were just like, we'll just take care of it, you know? Would it be rude to redeem another lore drop? No, you could do that if you want. Got the Hal tooth pulling experience. Exactly. Alcohol can be really useful for improv medicine. Yes. That was resourceful. It was. I mean, it dealt with the problem. You just had to get a 7-year-old drunk first. Very, very moral thing to do. Very ethical. What kind of drunk 7-year-old were you? Giggling, whiny, or sleepy? I remember being very happy. Like, you know, but overall, I was always a happy child. Got that medieval dentistry treatment. Yeah.
God reward you for your kindness.
Oh my god. Thank you so much, R. Crawford. Holy shit. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is unbelievably generous and kind.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Hype train. Do you see how that audio is now crisp and clear? Sunday is D-Day. Almost everything is closed, though. Usually there's like an on-call doctor or pharmacy that you can reach in case you need one that day. Yes. Yeah. Oh, I should write that down for a future lore drop. I have a thought. Yeah, thank you so much, R. Crawford.
May God reward you for your kindness.
Holy shit. Thank you, Ambika, for another gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much.
I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
Play one game of dice, Tim. Interesting. Okay. I can do that. This group of people are so generous. I have the best chat. Oh yeah, if anyone here wants to be part of the Discord, if someone could link that, that would be absolutely wonderful. Because it is such an incredible place. We have been sharing all sorts of incredible things there. It's been super fun. I have the most wonderful community. I cannot thank you guys enough for that. Sift too fast for me. Yeah, on it. My mods are on it. Yeah, I was going to go into another story, but I wrote it down instead for the next lore drop. I can play dice. I'm not good at it, but... Were we supposed to stay on the cart, guys? Oh, Meal, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're spacing out. You are 100% on it. That is the cutest emoji, Billy. Those pride flags are so cute. Thank you so much for the bits. I need a place to play dice. Was I not supposed to get off the cart? Did say I'm the emergency mod. True!
Oh, that feels good.
Holy shit, Civ, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. You don't have to stay on the cart. Okay, they're just still talking. It's like, oh, you want to reply? And I'm like, I can't hear them.
Here you go. Take it.
Can you play dice here? And also with you. Are you the... Well, you are a drunkard. Henry. The first time you talk to someone, I don't think you should open with that. I really don't. I don't think you should open with that.
I found a buried corpse by the woods.
Why are you telling him this?
I was asking myself if maybe you might know something about it.
Fuck. A corpse in the woods near here?
Oh, this is an accusation.
Why the hell would I know anything about it? You find a corpse in the woods and come straight to me about it?
I agree.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Sassy
I had a
Henry.
brawl in the tavern, yeah, but I certainly didn't kill anyone. Go and ask there. Accusing decent folk at first sight. Shame on you. Oh well.
Sassy Henry.
I didn't lose reputation, you guys. Henry, babe, we gotta work on your small talk, honestly. By the way, found a corpse in the woods. How did you do? Did you do it? Check Yezek's alibi. I never done this quest.
Oh, that feels good.
Holy shit, thank you so much for 10 more bits, Meal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, and the like standing out message. Oh, that's so cool. You asked one question, he fired back like 10 more, but that was deserved. This is the real Henry. Yes. He's so sassy. It's one of my favorite things about him, honestly. Where is it? It's not these. No? No. The jaunt. It's this one. No, it's not. But we do have to talk to Radaman. It's not this. Deal with the poacher. Yeah, I know. Gonna do that. Talk to Wojtek. Jezek. Oh, that's what it. Oh! Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Guys, this is about, we already know who did it. We already know who killed Roman. Just one brain cell. That brain cell gotta sleep sometimes too. Yes. Sassy bitchy Henry is my Henry. Why? Because I will. You totally told me and I totally missed it. I mean, well, go talk to the innkeeper.
Greetings.
Betty, help me.
I was talking to Jezek. He said he had a fight with someone here.
Aye, and what a sight that was. He got beaten up by this skinny fella. Didn't half give him a pasting.
How did the fight start?
I think they was talking about the bailiff's daughter. She's to be married, you know, to young Lord Semine. So there was talk about the wedding and that. In short, Jezek ain't got no girl. I doubt he ever touched one in his life. Anyways, the fella was yanking his pizzle about it. And when I brought more ale, I found them rolling in the dirt.
Betty? Phrasing? Pizzle yanked. Innkeeper Betty, why is your pouch so red? Good question. And Pausel, yes. Pausel yanked. Okay, yeah, phrasing.
Do the fellas here brawl a lot?
You know how it is when fellas have a skinful. They get up to all sorts of things.
Love your typos.
My customers don't fight much, but in Zheleov, they love a brawl. Even make wagers on who's gonna flatten who.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Siegfried, the herdsboy, dropped by. He was moaning about wolves killing his sheep. Poor fella. He has it tough. And do you remember how I told you about that Divizhenko of Semine?
Yes, the dead one from the rocks. I remember.
Now they're claiming they've heard a leshy around here.
And what is that?
It's a kind of forest man. You can recognize them by their eerie calls. But don't even think about answering. Otherwise, they'll jump on your back and won't let you go until you drop dead from exhaustion. Sometimes they also kidnap young girls. Simply put, it's a bastard from hell.
How can I protect myself?
Gotta go run the dogs. Have fun, everyone. Thank you so much for coming, Just a Right Idea. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Witcher senses activated. Hell yeah!
Like I said, never answer their calls. Apart from that, it also helps to put on different shoes or carry a piece of bread.
Different shoes from what?
Where did they see him?
Well, they didn't actually see him. They just heard him. By the Nabokov pond. One fella goes fishing on the other side. He said he heard him. He ran like a bat out of hell.
I wanted to write next chapter of my fanfic today, but to no one's surprise, I am sleepy and tired. Fair. Always carrying bread in pants.
What else is new around here?
And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Show me your wares.
Interesting? No. But I can sell you stuff. I can't sell you herbs. Upsetting. But you know what? We should sell this one because this one's better anyway. Yes, I know.
A word about the price.
Hell yeah.
I suppose we could give it a try.
I wanted to draw, but slept through almost the entire day. I hate being sick. No! Well, focus on getting better, Scalia.
A reasonable sum.
If you see a sprint in the Discord tomorrow, that's not me. You don't say. Where's the other ring? There it is. Stats. Main level. Strength. Here we go. Yes. Yes, I want to learn that very badly. Stealth. All right. What do we have? Crime should not be a problem. Although, remind me to check on that if I don't immediately go check. Let's go with this one. This one would not be bad. That also wouldn't be bad. That I'm not gonna be able to do that. I'm not that confident. If you defeat an opponent unarmed. Let's go with this one. Normally I try to get them down sooner rather than later. Oh wait, dice. Who rolls dice here? Not you. Can't talk to Agnes. Musician. Aha!
Good day to you.
I just heard a chicken.
They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
Apparently we have a badge. Which one do we have though? We'll go easy.
How about farmers?
Let's play.
Use them. Every batch has a different property. Guys, I am lost. I think I have this one. I do, yes. Okay.
Kick his butt, damn.
Thank you, Billy. I'll do my best. Gonna try. We just, let's see, unbalanced.
Kick his butt, Tam.
Thank you, thank you.
Rob him blind of all his money.
I'm gonna try. Well, maybe not all his money. Can I go with the weighted die? Can they actually? I don't actually
Rob him
know.
blind of all his money.
Oh, is it
But
coming
legally.
twice? I might need to figure that out. Audio, TTS.
All his money.
All his
But
money.
legally.
Where is it? Need to figure out why that's coming out twice.
All his money.
No. Maybe if I... Actually, first I'm gonna go in properties. Let me put that down here. And then we can delete you. Okay, someone try doing TTS real quick. Send anything. Amazing that playing dice increases your agility. Does it really? Okay, no, that did not work.
Anything.
Or it did. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Hi, Tam.
Hello. Loving these TTS messages.
Hansry on top.
Always. I don't know what any of these do. We're gonna use them anyway.
Heyo.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Hold.
Bottom Henry.
Speak your truth. Chat. You know this.
Stanislav is a drunk. God knows what he saw.
All I need is my lord. Yeah, we know
But at least
Henry.
he tries. You can't say that about everyone, can you?
Hey, don't annoy me.
Do I do score and continue or score and pass?
That's all.
And what's going to happen with that field? Ugh.
Money, money,
Hell
money.
will freeze over before you do
Didn't even
anything
give
about
a
it.
shit.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Score and pass. Okay.
You must have a lucky
Must be
horseshoe
funny.
up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
I won because of you guys. That was a wild win. It really was. I don't know.
In a
Okay.
rich man's world.
Is it just because I have to like wait at cheating dice? That was definitely help. Yeah. Okay, we need to see. Also, remind me to go to the tailors. I want kits to fix up for us to fix up our clothes. It's still 71. It's still 71.
Good day.
Henry is a cheating cheater who cheats.
Yes. But the best ones are later in the game, so this is still super impressive. I mean, I'm happy about it. Because, you know, as I say, I am not a gambling tam.
Not on Hans though.
He doesn't cheat on Hans. He wouldn't. His turn. Wrong place. Shally.
Show me your wares.
That's what I need. How many? We'll go with maybe 4 is fine.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try. You'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and take care.
Now, Henry, are you good enough to use it? Materials? No? Where is it? Is it just in armor? No? I never know where those are. Guess we'll just go for all. Don't have the skill. Damn it. Fine. I guess we can practice on some other things. Have you played Hogwarts Legacy? I have not. I am pro trans rights. So I did not feel comfortable playing it. It would have felt horrendously guilty. I have friends who did, which that's absolutely their decision. I'm not here to judge. It's just not something I can personally square away.
Fuck JKR.
Yeah, that is indeed it. Okay, craftsmanship up. Trans rights. Yes. Okay. No, yes, there we go. Give me more info. I don't know anything about that. Okay, so first of all, kudos to you for asking. That is fantastic. I'm genuinely in this day and age in the internet. That is incredible. Like that sounds dramatic, but no, I'm so serious. But essentially, J.K. Rowling has single-handedly funded a lot of transphobia, not just in the UK but in other places, and is a huge radfem turf who speaks out all the time against trans people. It's like makes her gleeful to ruin lives, and I understand that like this is a slippery slope, right? We look at her and we're like, okay, that's what a slippery slope fucking looks like, because she came at it from a position of I want women to be safe, and I can respect that, but I can't respect when it then slides down into as a result we can't trust trans people. She's really against the idea of like, trans people in like trans women in women's bathrooms because something bad could happen there. And I'll be the first person to step up and say sexual assault is horrible, but it's not something that would match up with how do I put this? She perceives trans women as a threat. Like people transition specifically in order to hurt women, and that doesn't happen. Like imagine being a person who goes out of their way to who feels like they're in the wrong body their entire life, and then they're going to go and try and fix that for themselves, and they come up against so many hurdles and so many, not even hiccups. I mean, it is genuinely, there are so many hate crimes that happen. The life of a trans person is so much more difficult than the life of the average person. So this idea that she seems to have in her head of this straw man, quite frankly, that of a person who a man who would transition into a woman just to hurt women, it's not, that wouldn't happen. Like she's built this up in her head as this like big thing that apparently is like a huge threat to women, and because of this she has gone so far to the right wing extremist sort of side of things, where she has essentially, she's okay with being a Nazi. My sister is trans. She's getting kicked out of the military because of it after being in it for 3 years. That's fucking awful. Yeah, that's the sort of thing that gets funded by J.K. Rowling. And I grew up with Harry Potter. I loved Harry Potter so much. And I was absolutely heartbroken when all this stuff started happening. But I am very committed to my ideals and would and no longer feel comfortable interacting with a thing that was a core part of my like teenagerhood growing up. And as much as that breaks my heart, I care about trans people way more, Um, yeah, and plus, if if for example I end up buying Hogwarts Legacy, that part of that money is still going to go to her, or it's going to send the idea forth that we're okay with what she's doing, which is why I know that a lot of trans people spoke out against buying the game, and that was unfortunately a losing battle. But uh, I'm glad that they spoke out. Um, it's rough. I hate it. I just cannot give her any more credit. Exactly. Yeah. Um, it breaks my heart, but this is something that I simply have to like shelve. And when she dies and we throw a party, because I'm ready for that, I'll be able to sort of consider taking it off that shelf again, you know? Like a proper reclamation and everything. And I need her to die. I need her to die so bad. That is not a threat. I'm just saying I really would like it to happen soon. Um, yeah. Uh, Apologies if that sounds insane. I'm sure you understand, especially given what your sister's going through. I'm so sorry to hear that. She has actively set trans rights and feminism back years with her rhetoric and funding toward anti-trans groups and legislation. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, Daniel Radcliffe himself has distanced himself from J.K. Rowling a lot. Was shocked that Tom Felton did not. Yeah, a lot of it's essentially turned into this dividing line, right? People that are okay with it and are willing to fund this, or are willing to speak out and distance themselves. And it's become a very hot button issue. She's getting real buddy buddy with people like Matt Walsh and similar. Yep. I mean, she at this point is essentially she's eking into Nazihood, you know? And it is very upsetting. Crab brave when that happens. I will be partying. It'll be like Margaret Thatcher, but you know, even more impactful. It's weird because I swear there is a trans woman in the game. There is. The creators were able to like smuggle that in, and I'm glad that they were. But if you look up anything about JKR, you'll come up with a billion hits about how she's so against trans people even like existing at all. It's awful. And yeah, it's coming hand in hand with a lot of the like we have to protect women and women shouldn't compete against men in sports, like the sort of thing where the Chili Queen, that woman who literally had to be stopped because she already was like beating every possible record eating spicy food. She they came up with ideas about like, oh well, because she's a trans woman, that must mean she has like an edge on everyone, and I'm like, dude. But it's that it's you know it's all that. It's the women are so special and better than men and more important than men, and ergo um, that can lead to transvestigations that legitimately ruin people's careers. Yes, where there's a lot of accusations made. If they happen to be intersex, yeah, and a lot of people are and don't know it. Yeah, yeah. Chat is putting a lot of my thoughts into words beautifully. It's disgusting. And I'm really upset about it. But it's also really important to me, you know? But like obviously it's really important to you too, so I know you get that. But yeah, no, they were able to sneak a trans person into the game. I don't know what happened behind the scenes there that made that possible. I'm glad the creators were able to put that in there. But from the perspective of someone who can make a decision about how to spend their money, I would never, like, even pirating the game, I couldn't bring myself to do, because I would play it and I would just actively hate myself, you know? It's awful. So of course affecting black women the most. Yep. Yeah. Awful, awful, awful. Deeply sorry to hear about your sister. That's unbelievable. Yeah. Chat putting a lot of really good things into words. Yeah, apologies for the heavy topic, but it's an important one. If you don't fit the idea, you're not viewed as a woman, which is totally feminism, right? Yep. Yeah. Awful. Just awful shit. What was I doing? We found out that looting corpses is not something that you have to pay an indulgence for. We got our stuff fixed up and got some more repair kits, leveled up our repairing. Did we have a perk point? What were we going to do? We were going to talk to Radovan. No, wait, here. She spends her money to set trans rights back. Yeah, she earns money on all things with the IP, so if you buy the game, you give her more money to spend on repressing trans rights. Everything Harry Potter at this point is funding her hate agenda. Awful. Love that. Plus you can also make use of scrap iron. That's...
I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
Thank you, why? Because I will. Good call. Water break for everybody. Sparkling if you have brilliantly good opinions.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
You know what? You're so right, Mew. A kindness break is exactly what we need here. If you would like to, you can say something nice about your fellow man here, or yourself. Don't even hate watch the new Harry Potter show. Yes, thank you, Kanji Club. Yeah. Not the spicy water. It makes my brain confused. It makes you think it's salty. Salty! Yeah, I'm gonna drink a little more. Yeah, no hate watching. Absolutely no hate watching. After that heaviness, we need a little lightening up. I agree. That's a good call. That's a fantastic idea. Something nice about ourselves, everyone, or each other. I really like how this fic is turning out that I'm writing. And that largely, of course, has to do with Neil, who is able to both cheerlead me and also write the path of writing. All of you are the best, quite frankly. I'm so excited for you ficking. Thank you so much. I'm so glad. I also agree with Neil. Everyone here is amazing. I have the best chat. Thank you everyone in chat for being so lovely and informative. Trans rights? Also on the Discord, everyone is so creative. It makes me so happy. The Discord is a wonderful place. If we could get a mod to link that again, that would be wonderful. It's such a fun place, and it's a fairly tight-knit community. You guys are the best, even those that like sparkling water. Thank you. I really enjoy reading the morning paper. Yeah. It's wonderful. Everyone there knows each other and loves each other. It's absolutely fantastic. All right. Y'all are so talented. It's true. And we all have great opinions on what fics and what art are amazing and worth shouting out. I'm very proud of myself for almost beating Sekiro for the first time. Holy shit, Kanji Club. Well done. Well done. My favorite thing about the Discord is how incredibly welcoming it is. It does feel that way. It's so wonderful. I did not interact with people on the internet until this year, and suddenly I'm surrounded by all these kind souls. I'm so glad. Oh, that's the best way to enter sort of online communities. Morning paper's the highlight of the morning. This makes me so happy. I'm so happy. I love you guys. Shall we get back to it? Yes, we shall. glass noise. You know, that's not bad. But you know what? I need all the help I can get with picking locks. Loving all those heart hands. Love you guys. What were we gonna do? We were going to talk to Radovan. More hearts! Yay. Do we have enough Riz to talk to, let's see. I do still need to talk to Wojtek. Where is he, actually? Oh, he is here. Okay, let's go. Let's do that first, since he's here anyway. Now that we're feeling refreshed and well loved.
God bless you.
I swear to God, if Godwin fucks this for me, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. Now the real question is, guys, do I go forward? Do I? Would I be wrong? Oh, is it Hun? Oh, it's Honey. Oh, manna from heaven. Going forward, do I not kill anyone as Godwin? Tim, where are you going? I'm trying to get to Wojtek. I got distracted by herbs, as often happens. He's the R. Where is he though?
Hail Mary.
Oh, he's right here.
About those cumans.
Is it done?
Aye. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Are you sure?
Don't worry. I had a word with them.
What? What the fuck do you mean, had a word? Are you yanking my pizzle?
I understand you may not trust me, but my word is good. When I say they'll never show up here again, I mean it. If they do, I'll take care of them. My parents were killed by cumans. I've no reason to lie for their sake.
Well, all right then. But woe betide you if I even hear of them again. Now go, before I change my mind. See you later.
So many pistols being yanked this stream. Yes. You should be allowed to kill as Godwin, right? Shouldn't affect your run. That's what I don't know, Kanji Club. Pookie. If you eat meat as Godwin, it will affect your ability to get the Lent achievement. Wait, really? Pookie. Pookie. You know what?
God bless you.
Oh, wait. You're the one who saw something, but we can't talk to you about it yet. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Because I don't remember... Like, I think we're about as rizzed up as it gets. Okay. There we go. If Godwin fucks this for me, I'm gonna be so mad at him. So mad. I think... Yeah, that M is right here. So we can deal with that real quick, and then we can go into the forest and see if maybe the poacher is more willing to be nice. And if he's not, we'll need to go back to the drawing board and decide what to do. Pookie, please. Yes, I sure would love one Pookie, please. Let's just first briefly... Oh my god, chap, you've got to stop me. Maybe we can cut through this barn. Spare some Pookie, please. I'll do my best. We'll try. That was a noise. According to Reddit, so take it with a grain of salt. Or save before you eat meat as Godwin to see, but it's a player-specific achievement, not necessarily a Henry-specific achievement. Oh, I see. The question is, does that affect... Is Mom the same? Because Mom should not be judging me for the people that Godwin killed. Is he praying over his dead child? Oh, and wife. What a good time to talk to him about his dead child.
To whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son
I feel like I can't interrupt this.
of an angel, may by his passion and cross
We'll let him finish. We'll be good to him and polite.
same Christ our Lord. Amen. My boy.
Heartbreaking. While we're on the topic. This feels wrong. I'm saving first. Is this game of the year? To me, yes. Okay, he's done. We'll lead
Your
with
farmhands murdered Roman and abducted Pavlena, the herb woman's daughter.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Straw admitted everything, so I dealt with him according to the law.
Jesus Christ! Why would they do something like that?
They did it to get in your good books. For taking revenge on Bojena.
My God! I never wanted anything like that. When I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I never wanted anyone to kidnap her daughter or murder anyone. I didn't put anyone up to it. They did it on their own, and it's their own bloody fault. Jesus Christ! That's the last thing we need, a mess like this. I have to square things up with Thrush.
Wait, we need to talk about Bojena.
I know relations between you and Bojena the herb woman aren't good.
I forgot to get in my drip.
It's time to put an end to the animosity.
Let's see.
Where are you going with this?
We'll see where it goes.
That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bojena would certainly have saved him if she could. But whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bojena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bojena on account of it.
Guys. Okay, I have to call Henry out here. I'm amazed that he's saying revenge never ends well. That is a level of of wisdom I would not expect from him. He does deserve calling out. Self-aware, yeah. But I love that we can just pull out the pregnant line here. Henry, how is that glass house you're living in? Hypocrite Henry strikes again. He's so good at it. Rules for thee, not for me, Henry.
You're lucky I saved Pavlena. She's expecting Roman's child, the child of a man who your hands killed. If I hadn't stopped them, they'd have killed her too, along with the unborn child.
By all the saints, Shit! You're right. It's time to put an end to it. And don't worry, I understand it won't be so straightforward. I'll send Bojena compensation. I never wanted anything to happen to her daughter, and she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that I won't do anything bad to them. And those two fools of hands, they won't show up here again. And if they do, I'll haul them off to the bailiff myself.
I've already dealt with your hands.
Oh.
We talked about it.
Good. But my offer still stands. Bojena and Pavlena could return to the village.
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bojena. But God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Bojena will understand that.
Okay, that went well. Henry lives in a glass house with a glass closet. Makes sense. Yep. The horse in the background. It's great. Revenge never ends well. For everyone else, but not for me. Henry is God's favorite princess. You're very pretty. Horse. No name. It's a shame. Let's finish this up. I love how you can literally just sleep in Bojena's bed.
Good evening. What do you need?
But, like, it's her bed. Like, where is she gonna sleep?
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life. And mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Very important, guys. Are we counting that as 2 mentions or 1? 2. I hear 2. Going once. Going twice. All right, 2 it is. Hell yeah.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. At least she'll have something now, after all the horrors she's been through.
I talked to Yakesh and explained everything to him. He agreed to make amends. His hands acted on their own accord, and he's sorry about it, mostly because of Roman and Pavlena.
What does that mean? That Pavlena can go to Truskovitz and no one will trouble us anymore?
Yes, but that's not all. He gave me some coin for Pavlena, too, as compensation for Roman. Even though he wasn't Pavlena's relative, Yakesh wants to show his sympathy for her loss. Here it is.
Thank you, Henry. In the end, you were right. If only we'd made peace with Yakesh before it all went so far.
Well, at least Pavlena is safe.
I don't know what I'd do without her. We'll always be obliged to you, Henry. If you ever need anything, you know where to come. And you should at least keep half of Yakesh's coin.
No way.
No.
I can't take your money. You helped us before, and I helped you in return. So keep the coin.
Well, as you wish, Henry. You're a good man. Thank you for everything. Take care, Henry.
You learned about childbirth. His hands acted on their own. Sounds like a nice excuse for jerking off. It really does.
So, how are you doing?
Well, not bad, all things considered. I mean, with all that happened over the past few days.
I understand. I didn't want to upset you. I was just wondering if you had everything you needed, and so on.
You're so sweet, but we're doing all right. Don't worry about us. What we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. We earn some coin from my baskets and Mother's medicines, but mostly we live off what the forest provides. Ma taught me about every flower, root and mushroom, so I pick a lot of things. Ma can cook a hare like no one else, so I bring a lot of them. I can hit one at 30 paces. Sometimes we even eat venison. I can shoot a deer at 50 paces, but don't tell anyone.
Of course. You can trust me. Hitting a hare at 30 paces, that's some serious marksmanship. I'm not sure I could do it. Perhaps you could teach me a few tricks.
I'd be happy to, but don't expect any miracles. You just need to know your way around the forest and practice a lot. And when you live alone in the forest, you've got plenty of time for that.
You learned about childbirth. Okay, so we can tell Hans about it. So also say how to get our lord pregnant. We'll have to find out. No. Crafting? Codex. General? No. Society. Childbirth. Wouldn't it be fucking hilarious? It would be fucking hilarious if they mentioned... No, that's not where I want to go. Yeah, if it mentions specifically, it's a shame that, men can't. Yeah. Alas, alack. Eight or even 12 children, few of whom lived to adulthood, were no exception, although we do know that they love their children just as much as we do nowadays, and mourn them bitterly. We do actually have that knowledge. But I believe in Hans. If Immaculate Conception exists, then so can Impreg. Just gotta get God to do it. Exactly! That's another one done and dusted. Very proud of us, chat. This one also is not happening. It would require us to steal and trespass badly. We'll need to see if we can figure out where the dividing line is. I mean, the owl, welcome back! Do enough to prove to God that it should happen. Exactly. God knows we keep trying, etc., etc. Have you looked up the voice actors for this game? Absolutely. Yes, we're the people in this chat and I are insane. Which it was to say we know a lot about KCD. More than most sane people. We still need to we need to rizz up and see what we can do with that. And well, of course we'll need to report our success about the cart and all that. Where is that? Troskovitz. Okay. Well, we'll go sleep for now. I love the Tam troop. We crazy, but we stay silly. That we do. I had no idea it was actually them. Really? Yeah. It's fantastic. That one painting of a couple praying over a potato harvest, but in X-rays revealed they're mourning a child in a small coffin. I mean, that makes sense. They wouldn't have had potatoes. But I had never heard of this before. You gotta post that in the Discord, because now I'm intrigued. Okay, see? Whoever asked about Warhorse giving, we now have haggled enough, I think, that I got cut purse gloves. The chest gives, just as the cave gives. I love how the cleric hood literally lowers our charisma. You know, we could get another hood to wear for this outfit. That wouldn't be the worst idea. Okay, now let's see. Noise 14 if we put on the cut purse gloves. Conspicuous 12, 14. Conspicuousness goes up? That doesn't make any sense. What is this? That's better. But they are pretty nice looking gloves, I'll say that. So they seem to be the same colors the one we already had. If they're good quality, we'll leave them. Alright, time to sleep. Will Radovan be awake by then? Or will we be screamed at and told that someone should hang us for being up too early? The being up too early crimes? Or just being Henry, I guess. We can still eat that. We can still eat that, right? Actually, I'll wait to hear from Chad. Maybe. No. Okay. Can definitely eat this one still. Better not. It's stinky cheese. I mean... Alright. Cheese consumed. We still have sauerkraut. Nourishment is alright. We'll make Henry sick. I've done that before. I'm very good at it.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. I don't know why I'm not allowed to respond to you. Upsetting, honestly.
Here you go. Take it.
Well, there it goes.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Is he already awake? No, he's not. He's at home. And I don't... Can we enter and just talk to him there? Oh. By all means. painting Scotty was talking about is posted in the Discord. Hell yeah. For those not in the Discord, it's The Angelus by Jean-Francois Millet. Oh.
Praise the Lord.
No, that's just his wife. No, that's just a storage room. Where is he?
Good day.
Oh, over here. Thank you for that, Billy, by the way.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I know what to do with them.
Now, don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks.
Are you yanking
It'll come in handy.
Stretch break.
And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truscovitz. What do you think of her?
Thank you for that. Why? Because I will. Ooh, thank you, Meal. Hydration break for everyone. She sure is a girl. I mean, this just feels like we're stating a fact.
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though.
Except older.
She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
No. There's no one waiting for me yet. Just Pookie. Just beloved Hans.
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
Good for you, lad. Have your fun while you can. No need to hurry. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family.
Hanish?
So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
So my favorite painting is then Kilbot Wood Scraper's painting. Have not heard of that. Only my lord. Yes.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
We'll never do it in time. No, we are Henry. We are positive as ever.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
Goddamn, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
If you're not gonna fight, then I wonder which way we gotta resolve the hermit quest. I mean, I was gonna punch. Right? We can still knock people out. We can do that. That is the other option.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
First quest I was lost. Oh my god, yeah. No, it real hard.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
God be with you.
Greetings.
Finding that hut is so annoying. We found it on accident, actually. I hope you're just sleeping. We found it on accident while we were looking for Marika, whichever pronunciation. But also, yes, Billy is right. Ma would be disappointed. Also, we were going to look for Pookie. That's important. Not a pact with the devil, anything but that. Can we actually find it again? Hopefully. New activity. Oh, the sheep. We should do that at one point. You find him, he says fuck off. Oh yeah, no, that is absolutely what happened. I promise Pookie. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. No. Avoid. Oh my god, 35% chance. Luck on our side. Okay, we're going toward D. I think we're going toward D. Yes, we are. Okay, good. Actually need to head into these woods. Tammy should go buy lottery today. First the Farkle game, now the ambush. Oh my god, you're right! You're right! You're so right. Unless I already spent... Unless I already spent all my luck on the game. Just pick a bowl, Kitty. There you go. Ah, Jesus. Jerky mouse. Okay. Apologies. Have to make sure that Cookie doesn't steal Kitty's food. Sorry, Henry. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to decide what to do about the, like, maybe we can try beating them up and call it good. We'll try it. Let's see how it goes. What is it, Mutt? Ah, there we go. Okay, we're saving again?
Are you lost?
No. I need to put my drip on, sir. Okay, I'm wearing it already. Okay.
A bit. I'm looking for a poacher in the forest.
There ain't none here. Try around Lower Semi.
Sir.
Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
Alright. That's still a 14. Are you trying not to kill anyone? Yes. Because Mom, we're trying to do the Mom's approval run. Mom would not want us to lie, cheat, steal, kill, etc. Yeah. We're gonna try it, guys. I don't know that it'll work, but I have no other way of, like, I can think of a phrasing speech other than we just keep talking to people.
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. You may have had a good run.
Yes!
But that's over now.
Guys, yes!
So take it like a man and stop talking bollocks about garlic.
Kurva. So it really is all over.
Get the hell out of this domain. I never want to see you again.
Don't worry, I'm going. You won't see me again.
Yay! Guys, we did it! It's an achievement. Tam out here making things harder for herself. Exactly. Same with, like, you know, not eating meat. He's taking the stuff you're stealing. No. Finally, though. No kidding. Got mud pissing on the rest of his camp. It only took years. Honestly, yeah. Two sessions. Okay, well, okay, this is robbing. Can't do that. Like I said, Godwin, you better not fuck this up for me. I'd be so mad. So mad. Is this stealing? Pookie approaches. This lock is too difficult. Alright, fine. Following the slow burn spirit of the romance. We really are! Vostatek, I did the thing you didn't want me to do, but it's for the good of all. I think Godwin's gonna fuck it up. I hope not. But you make me nervous. Like, do I go back and just literally replay from the very fucking beginning? I'd be so upset. That's crazy. It is. It has not been easy. It's been very difficult. I've gotten very good at running away. Sometimes they follow. Following the spirit of Godwin. Just kidding, I love Godwin. I do too, honestly. Where's the step? Did I miss the steps? Are they back here? Are they further on? They're always further than I think they are. Yes, okay, they were further. Henry about to start panting again. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it, Tam. Don't do it. Don't start picking herbs now. You'll never stop. Okay, clean enough. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Hail Mary.
Hail Mary, Hans.
So, the problem with the poacher is solved.
It was not easy.
I told him to leave the region. The arsehole won't be back. He was shit scared.
I was kind of hoping I'd have another poacher for the gallows, friend. And instead of that, you chased the arsehole into someone else's forest. But when it comes down to it, the poachers are dealt with. You deserve a reward, that you do. And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration. What do you say?
I think I'll leave that up to you. You've had more practice than me.
You're good.
Is there anything more I can help you with?
I don't need anything more from you.
And is there some other gamekeeper around?
Lad, the only proper gamekeeper around here is me. But Nabokov has a gamekeeper too. We could try him.
Uh-huh. And what's his name?
Varel, as in barrel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nabokov Mill. He's got a cottage on a hill and his eye on the surroundings. We're both having trouble with this. How to say it? This ghost. So it might be worth talking about if it's still troubling him.
Well, you got me curious. Thanks for the tip.
Guys, do we count mentions of the ghost as indirect mentions? A ghost, you say? Static is such a good character. I agree. Indirect Pookie. You know, it's like they're talking about Hans and don't even know it. Ghost, like the AU. No! Stop killing the boys, she said, riding a Titanic AU. A poacher, who's like a ghost, you say? Guys, it's happening. A few logs and fire pits and wayfarer with a little cart. That's fine. That sounds fine.
What is it, Mutt?
Huh? It's right in front of us. Tim, you're gonna kill them in a Titanic. I am not saying anything about who lives or dies. All I'm saying is that the NPCs are also gonna be there, and you never know who's gonna make it and not. So far, there's only one character that's like locked in is not dying. Because it would be funny.
My name is Henry. Where are you travelling from, peddler?
I wouldn't call it travelling. More like fucking fleeing. Barely made it with the shirts on our backs. Oh, by the by, folks call me Mikula.
That sounds like a Hungarian raid. Was it?
How do I know who the fuck it was? One morning I see smoke billowing from the village over the hill. I wasn't going to hang around, so I grabbed Grandad, my wife and daughter, and we took off.
Country Club, I will happily give you spoilers, but I know that some people, specifically Scotia, don't want to know. Is the Titanic going to die? Yes. That is the major character who will die. Hit the bricks. What about your lord, you say?
What about your lord? Didn't his people help you?
Our gracious lord has been in captivity somewhere in Saxony for over a year now. And who knows? Maybe it's his envious relatives involved in that nasty business. Yeah, they just don't give a shit about ordinary folk.
I was hoping you didn't forget about the AU. Never. Never. I was also hoping for Henry to mention his lord.
What do you do for a living, Nicola?
I'm a hard-working craftsman. I make candles and the best soap in the land.
The best soap?
Indeed. Do you know why, lad? Because I have a family recipe. 100 years old it is. The secret is 7 herbs from all the seasons of the year.
Are you yanking my pizzle? Who ever heard of herbs in winter?
And that, my friend, is precisely the secret. And with wares such as those, I can ply my trade anywhere. Ha ha!
Oh my god. KCD3 set in winter. No herbs to gather. This is either the best idea or the worst idea for Tams all around. Any and all Tams. New DLC candle making. Yes. In the snow. I know there would be some herbs left to gather. I know there would be.
If you have anything for sale, Nicola, I'd be happy to take a look.
That's what I like to hear. Take your pick.
Winter is my favorite season. You get that door drop for free. I would love winter KCD. Save. Yay! I don't... Autumn KCD would be beautiful. I don't understand people who enjoy winter. Sorry, it's summer. My bad. I don't understand people who enjoy summer because you just die, you know? Oh, he has like no money. Okay. How much can we give him? It is so good. That art is so good. Okay, a little more. There we go.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
We cleaned up. Where are we? We were en route. We could stop in, wait, new quest. What's this quest? Oh, it's the punching thing. Okay. We'll come back for that. Humidity my below. Exactly. I enjoy winter in books and TV, but not real life. The thing is, in winter, I can always add more blankets. I can get Warmflaschen. I could get like a heated blanket. I could get a heating pad. I can get all sorts of things. I can put on all the sweaters. I can't rip my skin off. I hate being hot. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Can't sleep either. I need a blanket, you know, to cuddle into. Awful. Hardcore KCD in winter, you get a debuff that makes you get cold very fast, and you have to find shelter and hearth more often. Oh, so like in Peak. Wait, where is it going? Is he up here? I hate being hot. Damn, 2025. Yup. Global warming sucks. You heard it here first.
Good day.
But winter is poison to my FMS. Fibromyalgia?
I'll be with you, neighbor.
Gamekeeper Vostatek from Takov sent me here.
You were sent by Vostatek?
Yes. He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. That job's done, so he sent me to you. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Mention what the first?
You might actually be useful then. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned.
That's
But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
Aye. I just need to know some details.
Sure. Ask away.
Sif, that sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. I have, my EDS. Cold is killer on my EDS because every joint hurts. But I would still rather have that than die at all times. All the time, you know? Are there really poachers here? I don't know, Henry. Are there?
Vostatek was moaning his forests are full of the vermin. But I only looked for 2. How many do you think you've got here?
I have my suspicions about 3 places. And poachers always work alone. So I reckon it's an unholy trinity.
How do you know you've got poachers here?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always a reason for that. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging there too, but I found some remains. It's a poacher, all right.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones, not marks of wolves' fangs.
Come up. Come on. Hi, hello, I love you. Say hello to chat. Turning around.
Where do these bastards of yours usually hunt?
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard site. Now we've started patrolling there, he's pulled back to Slatigo, somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. And on top of that, it's swarming with wolves. You know that half-built cottage in Slatigo?
That must be deep in the forest, right?
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first round. I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't intend to end up like him.
She is so sweet. Beloved Babush Cat. She is going to be 15 around Halloween. You coming back? Yeah? Alright. Welcome back. Hello, hello.
Do you know of anyone near Slatigo who could help me?
Try asking Ignatius, the Troskovitz gravedigger. Maybe he saw someone around there and can point you in the right direction.
Good idea.
Halloween birthday. Exactly. Spooky kitty. What is that? I'll do it. Alright.
Right. I reckon that's all I need.
Good luck.
The man, not the ram. Very different. It's true. Oh, now I gotta go give mine a kiss on his little head. Do! Absolutely. Beloved kitty. Alright, let's go talk to Ignatius. Ignatius being a gravedigger or a sheep, no one else is so delightful. It really is. Everyone tell your cats. Psst, 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 psst. Okay, you heard me. I love you. I love you. I love you. I cannot be petting you at all times. I know you want that. It's just not workable. You're very cute. She's very cute. She knows how cute she is. She flicked an ear, interestingly. Yeah, she really did. You know how adorable you are? She knows. She knows. She knows what she does. Okay, look. I know that this is a towel. A hand towel, but you can use it as a blanket if you want. Do you want to settle down? Yeah, she does. There she goes. Anything that isn't directly the floor, or in this case, my lap. You see that, kitty? You're getting pets. Everyone loves you. More pets for kitty. You're so spoiled. How much of you is actually showing up? There we go. Now we have the perfect POV. Kitty front and center. You have no idea how cute you are. Look at all those pets you're getting. Do you see them? Look how pretty you are. Look how pretty you are. You're so pretty. So well behaved. Such a sweet, sweet baboosh cat. Blue baby. Yes, she really is. She's doing all of these pets. En masse. Where'd he go? Over there. She does look like a big baby. How much does she weigh? Not a ton. She weighs, that's the last one. I think a little under like 4 kilos. Like, to the point where it's, you know, oh, you have to give her a little more food. I have to check for specifics. Cookie is the bigger chonker. She's really not chonky. She's actually also at quite a good weight, but like comparatively, you know?
I'm looking for a poacher in this area. Have you seen anything suspicious?
Not a poacher, I'm afraid, but more wolves than you can shake a stick at. It's mighty odd how many of them are wandering around here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was down to some sloppy poaching.
Any idea where I should take a look?
Right behind the cottage, there's a little path lined with boulders leading towards Slatigo. Follow it into the woods and take a look there. The Slatigo forest ain't that thick, so you won't get lost. It's nothing but rocks, really.
Thanks.
Take care, sir.
Must be the fluff. She is very fluffy. Speaking of the fluff, I have all this hair now. Ulrich VA. Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay, we'll try this one. Oh my god, what? Warhorse? What was the last time we saved, guys? Oh, it's also Pet Kitty. Yeah, she loves that for herself, really. What was the last time we saved? Inquiring minds want to know for reasons that definitely don't have to do with the fact that the game crashed. Technical difficulties. No, just a game crashing. I'm starting it up again, but it sure did crash. Very rude. Kitty's presence too powerful. Kitty, you did this. I don't remember, did it save at the gamekeepers? Oh, we'll find out. Kitty didn't like not being the focus. Fair! So right, Kitty. Okay. Have we already spoken to you, sir?
Greetings. Do you need something?
No. Okay. I never saw that title screen before. Oh! That's nice. Wonderful. We do need to add more... 2 more... Pookie mentions. Indirect. It's pretty. I love the screens. Oh no, okay, we already have talked to him.
There's something else I'd like to add.
Okay, there we go.
Right. I reckon.
Good luck.
We're good. We're good. This is fine. Find out more about the hermit. I guess we can do that first. We can also see if we have enough Riz now to get the loot. Let's try doing that real fast. Since we're going through Troskovitz anyway. Kita finally sat down. I'm still covered in cat hair. Heh heh heh.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
The Riz skill. Exactly. the most important of all the skills. Okay, we're rizzed up. No one can ideally see us now. I'm gonna save first. Crouch. Open. Close.
Who goes there? What are you barging in here
I just
for?
want to talk.
What the hell are you doing here? What on earth possessed you to creep?
Eh.
Don't you worry, Goodman. I'm here for trade. I hear you work wonders with wood here.
Ah,
Reward you for your
balderdash.
kindness.
But we do take pride in our...
What happened? Oh my god, thank you so much, Irene. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is unbelievably kind.
Our work, that's true. You should find something to your liking here.
Oh, look at the little present next to your name. It's so cute. Thank you so much.
What do you do here all day long?
Ah, I'm happy to sit here, keeping an eye on my old workshop, and the lasses passing by. If a little mage come my way, I'd like to drink to the good old days.
Would you care to join me if I fetched
No,
you
no,
some?
no.
As sure as Jesus was a carpenter, same
No.
as me.
Came back to being jump scared to Henry's blue eyes in the low light. I'm leaving. Do you want to take a walk outside? No.
A little bird told me you're repairing a very nice lute.
What a beauty. You don't see craftsmanship like that today. Young fellows these days, all they want is to get the job done quick and get their coin.
Can I take a closer look at it?
Don't even think of putting your grubby paws on it. That instrument is worth more than the head between your ears. You might
Yes,
drop
Delmo.
it and break it.
Yep.
A gent from Kutenberg brought it in to be fixed, but he's taking his time to come and collect it.
Listen, how about I buy that lute from you?
It's not for sale.
That Kuttenberger won't be coming back for it anytime soon, though. Look, either he didn't have any coin, or someone did him in on the way. Why else would he leave such a fine instrument here?
You're right. Here, God. You know what? You can buy the loot. It's just gathering dust here anyway.
All right, I'll take the loot. Here's the money.
And here's the loot.
Good job,
I
us.
mean, on the wall there. Take it down and run along before my son finds out.
Little bird Hans. Yes, his lord. Fagele.
Clear off!
A nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
Clear off and don't bother me!
What? We had a lovely chat, sir. What is this? Honestly. Some people these days. Once again, Tam, rancid vibes. Apparently.
God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
It's because of those 6 people that Godwin killed, I'm telling you. Unbelievable. How could you, Tam? How could you do it? Betty, I have questions.
Good afternoon.
Oh, incredible.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
Forget talking to brick walls. Talking to this woman is like talking to a wooden beam. The best. Load-bearing Henry confirmed.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what he said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I
Thank you so much for clipping that, Abika.
was you. Because this reeks of hell.
There's something else I need to know about this hermit.
Ask then if you must.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Secretive shaking pigeon. It's incredible. That's her. She's the one that's shaking, trembling from talking to Henry, apparently. Or maybe it's the devilry.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia, along the path, below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
It's her moral support beam. She doesn't want to be seen talking with Henry. Yeah, she's still mad about us beating people up with Hans.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
I'm glad
well,
you're here.
Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
Stratos Melky 100. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you.
The humans won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
In the Inquisition, you say. Mm-hmm. Speech up. Yeah, we're getting there.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately. And I hope it stays that way.
What do you have for sale?
Can I sell you any herbs? I don't think I can, but... No. Oh, but we do have some stuff here. It's not like we need it. Is this related to a quest? It's not, right? Well, I mean, it's worth a cent, so, you know.
A word about the price.
Very well. Aye, that some'll convince me.
Kick you straight out the door.
What a load of shit.
What a load of shit, you say. Oh yeah, perk. Let's check our stats. We're still good on here. I totally forgot my tea. No! Oh, that happens to me so often. Meat eaten, 0. Okay, we're good. No, like, thing is, I really would love to go to like a bathhouse and get all cleaned up. But the problem is that Henry gets dirty, like... Thank you, Mew. ADHD strikes again. It's so real. Yep. Oh no, you too, Scadia? No! It's always how it happens. Henry gets dirty the same way my glasses get dirty. Like, seconds after I clean them. Hydration break. Alright. Now, I know he will buy herbs because he sells herbs. Does that seem unethical? A little bit. It's cold now, Rip. Ah, sucks. Oh, the glasses struggles with, isn't it? Awful.
Good afternoon, sir.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Okay. Watch out, Gerda.
Wait, Gerda. I didn't come to mock you. On the contrary, I want to help you.
Really?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
It's as warm as a bottle of water in your car at the end of a sunny day at the beach. That is a lovely comparison. Scadia, fic drop when? Will still be good after microwaving it, ideally. And the best part is when you clean them, go outside and it's raining. Oh my god! Yeah, what if the apparition is the beam?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
Don't worry, Gerda. We are the emotional load-bearing Henry beam.
Was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was like the devil and heading straight to Apollonia.
Did you see Pookie? Right? Wish we could ask. I'm an artist, not a writer. Yet.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fellow killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle?
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
This is my first year wearing glasses. Having figured out how to not hit them with cup rims while drinking. Just tilt your head back. I can't do it because of eldritch eyes. But you know.
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all of the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
Shit like this is why I wear contacts. I honestly need to get some again. Still often get them squished. Yeah. I need to get them again.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
Where's the cross? Investigate the cross. We haven't gone there, have we? Yeah, I need to get contacts again just for streaming so that we can quit the Eldritch Eyes. That would be wonderful. So I don't have to always be like, well, slightly tilted down for sure. Mom believes in that some theft is okay and isn't actually theft. The struggle is real for us nerds. It's true. Ask the chickens if they saw something.
Greetings to you. Priesen sei der Herr.
What happened to the hermit from Apollonia?
He's been acting strange the last few days. Don't bother going there.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
That's right. But I haven't seen it in his hut for a few years. Most likely he sold it.
Okay, please inside the hell. Yep, German jump scare indeed. Every time.
I hear the devil was seen here.
God above. Give over with that.
I wasn't done talking to you, sir.
What do you know about the apparition at the cross?
Better ask Gerda at the apothecarist. She's the one what saw it with her own eyes.
Go ahead, chuck at least 2 bottles of moonshine before that.
I heard Stanislav had some kind of nighttime vision. A diabolical apparition.
Mary, Mother of God, protect us. A few days ago, he ran into the village on his last legs with fear. He said he saw a diabolical horseman down at the crossroads.
What do you have for sale?
What don't we have yet that we need? I guess I'll hold off. I mean, we could buy the charcoal. That is a good idea. Let's do that. Finally, someone who will buy herbs, right? He even has a little bit of money. Please, sir. I have so many herbs to throw at you. Okay, good. We can give him more. Okay, that's almost perfect. You should install the richer merchant mod. That would be so smart. Someone remind me of that in the Discord. I would love for them to have more money. A little more.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Yeah, you found her too much? Okay, while we go traveling, let's change. Ah, we're filthy. I need a spot to wash stuff. Very much. Poachers, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We can also then talk to the witness. Let's do that. See made by everyone who seems to be looking for them. Sure. Hopefully he's not a bandit. Well, he actually looks kind of like a bandit. I don't trust that. That is not a guy looking for treasure. Although we are super close to the, so I'm just gonna take a wide berth around him. Snorter. I was like, Pebbles?
Hail Mary.
Hail. Hans?
I'm looking for a poacher in this area. Have you seen anything suspicious?
Not a poacher, I'm afraid, but more wolves than you can shake a stick at.
We had this conversation, sir.
It's mighty odd how many of them are wandering around here.
Oh,
I
that's
wouldn't
because
be
you crashed.
surprised
That's what it was.
for the slit.
We crashed.
God be with you.
It is mod because why have I made Miller Peshek richer than all of the merchants in Gutenberg combined? Poachy mention. Oh, was there one? Okay, we marked it down earlier. I think. Snorter and Dragonfly, those are cute names.
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service.
Did we?
Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
I'm more interested in the grave digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
What's the story with dead people?
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
I agree.
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get offed by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason, then. Hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
Oh, he's woke. Love him. Yep. Why does he talk like this? I swear. Honestly, yeah.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labour of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
Gravekeeper Ignatius, the corpse economy is in shambles. It's true.
But seriously, Ignatius, tell me about yourself.
Gravedigger, knacker, Snorter's constant companion, and lover of colourful sunsets, all in one man.
You've nearly got more titles than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now. The bailiff pays me well, in coin and sometimes in goods.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. A gravedigger's got it hard, and so does a knacker. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. You could say, I have a knack for it. That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides an executioner or a gravedigger.
This is true.
It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves, and this is how they repay him. Can't even go to the tavern no more.
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life? Have you ever thought of changing your trade?
I did think about it once, if I'm honest. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin, but some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell a shovel from a spade. That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why would I want to dig graves for people who don't appreciate my craft?
So you've always been here otherwise?
And what of it? Do you think I get bored here? Not recently, I don't. But I think I told you that already.
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle what's kept at the rat house. All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff, and folks say the place is cursed.
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not an old fishwife.
There's a game-long discussion of this in the Ace Attorney Chronicles. Yeah, what you said. Yeah, there is a difference. Both Ignatiuses in this game are the goat. It's true. I love how he just brings this up like a fun fact about himself.
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you. I just don't know if it was done right.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately. They were killed in front of my eyes.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smithy. We didn't have a church in our village.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you picked the spot with good intentions, that's all that matters. I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven. You needn't worry. You did everything right, lad.
I want to stay awake for Pookie, but I'm so tired. Sobs, off to sleep. My beautiful humans, thanks for all the fun today. Thank you so much for coming. I don't think we're gonna reach Pookie. Because I've already technically been going way longer than I meant to. But oh well. So we'll end soon, then we'll get Pookie first thing next time. Yeah, I need to go to a friend's birthday today. Yeah, alright. Have fun.
God be with you.
What is it, Mutt? What else is near here? We can... Pookie next stream, yes. Since we only have those three poachers to deal with left. We can maybe... To be more about the hermit. We can maybe look at talking to Stanislav and maybe talking to this poacher. And then, what's E? Investigate the cross. Okay, yeah, we can save that. We'll do this area and then call it. Yeah, happy time zone, everyone. Alright, we're heading there. Actually.
Come here!
Oh no, I need pebbles. Pebbles! Was it that little hut there? It's gotta be, right?
Whoa!
Come on, Henry. I believe in you. You can do it. Alright, fine. We'll go around. Me playing The Witcher 2. Looking at every, slight step up, well, this is my Everest. I can't go up there. It's just not possible. It doesn't work that way.
Greetings. What do you need?
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
One is swig of schnapps. Oh my god, do you want to roast in hell? Henry, I feel like, God, I know how to deal with evil spirits. I mean, I sure would like to choose that one. Should have saved before this. Alright, I'm leaving it up to chat. Hang on. Save me, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are there 4 options? Yeah, 4. Help me, chat. Save me, chat. Please, and thank you. This guy's the same VA as Barnaby. Oh, does he? You guys are on it. I am so impressed. All right, you are of one mind. Almost. Fear. Shots, shots, shots. All right, call it. One it is. I have a tab pulled up for easy reference. Oh, okay, interesting.
Want a swig of schnapps? Or 2, maybe?
If it's any good, I won't say no. Show it here.
It's just that I don't have anything on me.
Don't offer what you haven't got. I was looking forward to it.
Henry, why?
Take care.
Why are you like this? Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna try
How was
again.
it with the diabolical apparition? I heard you saw something.
Leave me be.
I guess we're gonna go for the other option.
Look, mate, I'll gladly give you a few groschen, but spit it out now. Here you are.
What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that. That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure. Take care.
Oh boy. Okay, they were right because Henry didn't decide to offer something that he didn't have. And he's allowed to be wrong about some things. Yes. But also, good lord.
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail
sorry, Henry.
leads into the rocks. Are you yanking my pizzle?
Thank you. Why? Because I will. Oh, sheep and stereo. Bang together. Anyway, yeah, hydration break, y'all. I should change. He is just a man, indeed. Indeed he is.
That must be the unfinished cottage Varel was talking about.
Damn, I adore you. Was that a sheep hunt? Yes. Love you. I love puns. My sister and I run a pun blog on Tumblr. Any pun I find goes straight there. We're saving first. Let's check those stats. We Gucci. 2 separate bags? Yes, okay. Still good. Lockpick hard. Alright, that's not happening. You know, I do wish that you could put down markers, like multiple markers, not just the one marker in this game. I do really wish that. Like, and maybe ideally label them the way you can, like, in Civ. Like, that would be fantastic. Right? Oh? Gotta get the drip on. Just have to come back to chests I don't have the level to... Yeah, like...
This is the poacher's camp.
I'd like to
for
know.
sure. Only there's no one here. And it looks like nobody's been here for quite some time. That's odd. I must have a look around.
What is it, Mutt? What is it, boy? What are we growling at? Oh, it's a wolf! Okay, that's fine. Marker's telling you that there's chests you haven't opened or favorite shops. Exactly! Or like even when we accidentally found the hermit's place. I would have loved having access to like a marker to be like, okay, this is where it is. Because I know it's going to be a pain in the ass to find it again. Okay, just those. Pick it up. Okay, pick that up. Apparently not. Is it not pick-upable? Okay, fine, fine. Look around, he says. What are we looking for, Henry? What are we looking for? I don't remember. Mutt can smell the thing you picked up. Ooh! Mutt! Where are you? Wait, no, that's Pebbles. I always get them confused. Hi, Pebbles.
Heal!
Mutt. Here, okay, first of all,
Here
you
you
deserve
go.
some food.
Take it.
Then...
Search.
There we go. Thank you, why? Because I will. I owe you my life. Thank you, thank you. Go, Mutt, go. Do I need to have you, like, sick you on that wolf for you to keep doing that?
Here, Mutt.
Let's try this again. Always got to help. I'm so glad. I must redact my earlier statement. Stanislav is the same BA as the Trotsky Castle Blacksmith, not Barnaby. Okay, alright. Good to know. Thank you for telling us. Mutt no longer distracted by wolf. By wolves. Lead the way, sir. Where'd he go? Mutt! Where are we? Mutt, where did you go? For fuck's sake. Again.
Come here!
Henry, you don't have to sound so mad about it. There you are. Right, I need you to do it again. Sorry, Mutt. Back to the search. Because your owner got a little lost. It's fine. Lost in the sauce. Yes. Hunting spot, you say? Pookie? Where did Muck... There he is. This grass is too tall. What'd you find? Oh, I see. A wolf. Oh, there's the guy.
It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee, but they chased him down. Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it.
We still good? We good. Okay. Before I get lost doing that. Alright, we got that. We have some shit to do in Apollonia. But we'll do that first thing next time. Oh, let's see if I can pull the credits up. Man, this could have been Pookie. Honestly? Yeah, it could have. Fucking terrifying. It's kind of like how people will be like, oh, you know, how must Henry have felt going to talking to Hans about this, and especially if you send the other guys to the bailiff to be hanged, and he's like, I literally just saw 2 guys getting hanged for doing what you did. Like, this is not good. And then of course, you know, we all know what happens. Okay, please hold. Let's see if I can get it to work. Is it gonna work? It worked! Are they gonna show? Yes, there they are. There's you guys! Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. I will see you guys again next time. If you want to come to the BG3 stream, you absolutely can. Isn't it cute? It loops. Yeah, if you want to come to the BG3 stream, that will be on Wednesday. I'm super hyped. Thank you so much for being here. I had a ton of fun. Again, went longer than expected. That's okay. I love being here with you guys. All right. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the night, a wonderful weekend, and a very happy time zone. Cries in time zone. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hopefully in the evening. You never know. You never know. And it'll always be up in post. That's what the VOD is for. Exactly. I still need to upload the Oregon Trail ones, which are super fun. But yes. All right. Good night, you guys. Bye.